We're here.
Ah,
I will always love you. Except not that much, because copyright.
we'll always kick these people's ass.
I love that's how we started. That's the best way to start it.
I'm really impressed that Brant hit that note.
Yeah, I know, that was really good. Like, unironically. Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a funny individual.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
On a rare occasion. It happens. Like when I try to fight stairs.
No, that was the funniest fucking shit. My god. You fought those stairs so good.
You tried to fight stairs? Why did you try
I
to
fought
fight
the stairs
stairs?
and the stairs won.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
I should write that shit and do a parody. It'd be so fucking good. He fought the stairs and the stairs won.
I hate it here.
Then leave! If you are afraid of the epicness that has become of this, then leave. Be gone from this place.
If I leave,
Mortal.
then Josh becomes the DM.
Yeah, no, that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay, and?
You have to,
He's
Josh.
good at his job.
Listen,
Josh. You have to set it up so where Connor's the DM if I leave.
I cannot do that. I'm not able to. Discord does not work because of how I have it set up. But I will tell you, Brant, we should just like literally, if it switches over or something, doesn't matter what's going on. I'm just like, all right, switch, and then like I take over from wherever we were. Like, it doesn't matter if it was like in the middle of something, just like take over from right there. All right, roll me this. God, that'd be such a chaotic campaign if like you had a timer. It was like a, I don't know, maybe like a 10-minute timer, and every 10 minutes it switched DMs between the
I
group.
saw someone made a homebrew spell. And effectively what it did was it just destroyed the entire fucking universe. And then a new DM had to take over.
Oh my god. It's like a speed run instead of speed running in Minecraft for like the Ender Dragon. You're trying to get the
But it
spell.
took like 666 hours in order to cast.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. So that one character is busy doing that the entire time.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's actually like less days than I think people realize, but like that's still a long fucking time.
You said it was 666 hours?
Yes.
That is roughly 27 days. About a month.
About a month.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is a
real
lot
time,
less.
at least.
Right.
So that's basically a downtime of just, I'm gonna destroy the world!
Some people read. Some people, hone their
Fuck
skills.
You! I'm blowing the world!
Yeah. That sounds like an artificer thing, honestly.
It does. It really does.
Yeah.
Note to self, don't let Artificer get a hold of the internet and then subscribe to XP level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he will have access to that spell, and I don't think you want to see what the fuck happens when he has access to that spell.
At this point, I'm convinced he already does. With some of the stuff he has and or has done, I'm convinced he's got access to something. Like, he has knowledge.
I have Google, bitch! Fuck you! Unfortunately, I'm not currently present in this universe for reasons unknown. Don't worry about it. I'm speaking from beyond the multiverse.
Beyond. God.
Alright, so, last we left off, a lot happened.
Mhm.
And by a lot, I mean not really.
Mm.
Research was done into an artifact of Hanarth's people. An axe, long thought to be lost in time. But clues were uncovered, and a potential lead has been found. a car wants to learn to read and has begun that path. And that's good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what the fuck Wolfgang did.
What did he do?
Obviously,
be
not
honest.
very fucking important.
He didn't do a lot, honestly. He just kind of went around with the others.
He basically followed a car.
Yeah, like
Went out to market.
he talked to a couple people.
Yes. And he has set up a meeting.
A meeting, yeah, with someone who I have a suspicion, but I don't know. But yeah, that's about it, really, of importance.
You should DM me who that suspicion is.
Who who meetings with?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hold on. But yeah, anyway, yeah. That's about it, really. That was important. They went to the mage school, Akar and Wolfgang, talked to them about maybe getting some enchantment stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the description and how it was talked about sounded a lot like that, so I was kind of like, oh, maybe.
Well, you're gonna find out when the meeting happens.
Of course.
And lastly, Thoden got himself in some trouble.
Eh.
And Thoden is now currently staring down what appears to be nine warriors, dressed similarly to the mercenary, the Nightwalker, but also very similarly to High Elven commandos. And the link between those two have not yet really been explored, but it has been noticed.
Mm.
Okay, so what do we want to do first? Do we want to have Thoden live or die first? Do we want to do we want to continue doing some of the stuff in St. Morgan first?
I'll
What
let
do we
the
wanna
others.
do?
I'll let the others vote first because I'll be in either. So I feel like, for me, it doesn't really matter as much. It's more so what you guys feel like.
I vote Thoden.
Vote for those.
Foden.
Oh shit!
All right,
And the
Thoden gets to live or die.
3, 4. Nope, only need 3. Let me just grab all my shit, all my dice. But yeah, okay. Sure, cool. I'm ready as I will be. For reference, his HP was 173 after he took an attack before. But otherwise, he's good. And he
Okay.
has one use of the sending ring left.
Yes, it does. Okay. So, I think I don't remember the fucking initiative order.
I don't know, though. If you want to re-roll it, we can.
I think we should re-roll because these are new distinct enemies
Okay.
that might have different initiative orders to the one that you fought before.
Fair enough. Okay. Hell. Oh, I gotta make sure I have the current stuff, not the future stuff. There we go. Okay. So he will. Do you want me to send it in dice rolls so you can like make an order, or do you want me to just say it?
Go ahead and send it in dice rolls, please.
Okay. Yep. Dice rolls. Could have been higher, but
I wrote so much down for these fuckers, but I do not remember.
That's okay. That's probably because you had so much down for it. A lot of
Yes,
stuff to
but-
remember.
All right. So let's go ahead and roll that for that one.
He doesn't have this.
Woo!
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy. Let me get the message ready.
Oh fuck! Okay.
About to get my ass whooped. Send help, please. Oh no. Are you doing each one of these guys individually, or?
Yep.
Okay.
They all have very different initiative pluses and bonuses.
Gotcha. Okay. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
They definitely don't have anything extra.
Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
No. This part of them does not have anything extra,
Oh, okay.
and so they are pretty simple. There, no, not that one. Fuck. There's so many of them. Ah,
Ah. Yeah.
ah.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay. You do not get that, but you have that. So that one's going to be a measly 11.
Oh wow. And yes, Grumpy Coffee, you were witnessing a sending spell. That was more of a joke. It wasn't in live time.
Yeah,
that'll
no.
be shortly.
As soon as initiative starts, then he gets to send his sending spell, because I do believe he's going to be going first. That person should have the best initiative order, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But let me check. And since you're a player, you go first.
Hey. Love that for me.
Keep in
Yeah.
mind there are 9 of them.
Yeah.
And I will send you a picture of how they're spread out here in a moment.
That is perfect.
Because I have wrote this shit down, buddy.
Ayo. Discovered that I can do that on my cleric a couple weeks ago, and I've been poring over the possibilities since. Yeah, sending is fantastic and extremely helpful.
Yes, it really can be.
Yeah, it's great.
Get your chair. Not you. Not you. You. Fuck do you do for this? I swear, I thought I wrote down everything.
Oh. That's what happens with me. I'm always making stuff, and then I get to the actual session, and you guys are like, "All right, this," and I'm like, "Wait a minute, I didn't write that down." It's like with the tank. I gave you guys that tank, and there's so many things I'm like, I didn't consider that or write that down. That's why I'm kind of reworking it as things pop up and making like notations. Which of these dice are rolling the best?
Fuck, wait. Wait, I also need to check you. Fuck! God damn it! I am so upset.
You know what? I can't. If Thoden's gonna die, I gotta use his die. If he
I think
ends
you
up
do.
dead, I gotta use his dice. Where are they at? Here they are. They're the same dice that have given me nat 20s on my best charisma checks. We gotta break them out. They are very simple. Got them at Walmart. Purple dice. But for my cheap boy, got some cheap dice. There we go. Oh, shit.
All right, so initiative order is going to be, first up is going to be Thoden.
Hey.
I edit this message. No. How the fuck do you do an enter in Discord? I hate this app so much.
Like try to like go below. It's a shift enter.
Shift enter. Thank you.
Yeah, you taught me that, I think. Someone taught me that. I don't remember.
I probably did, but like I forgot it.
Yeah, it has been my favorite little thing. It's great. I'm gonna die. I'm really, really gonna die. Oh, come on, my boy. You can do it. Believe in you. Okay, Thoden. Okay.
I am doing the first day from A to R.
Okay.
Okay. And now you're not sure which each group of these are yet,
No, but it'll
but
be on the thing.
but you will probably figure that out in the fight because
Okay.
it's not on the map.
Gotcha, but I'll figure it out. Gotcha.
But you will figure it out. You are the T.
I am the T.
You're the T, sis.
A. I just don't
Alright.
want them to spill the tea. That'd be very bad for me.
Probably, yeah. Picks.
Okay. Looking now.
Posting.
Okay, let's see. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Okay.
Green circles are trees. Green mushy things are bushes.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. So you're up first.
3. Okay. And what's the squiggly line behind me? What does that represent?
That is the cliff face.
Cliff face, so I could go down.
You could.
Okay.
Cliff is probably 35, 40 feet. You would take some damage, but you could fucking do it. It is definitely not a fatal jump.
No.
But then they will have the high ground, Anakin.
Oh no. Not the high ground. I learned my lesson. Can I see, like, down on the
All of
map?
them.
Can I see that way? What is that way? Can I see if it curves around any more of the cliff face, or is it just...
Cliff face does then kind of begin to curve around and then kind of wraps around the back of the fort. The fort seems to be built into the cliff itself.
And on the map, up, just going based off that, what direction would St. Morgan be in, to my knowledge?
Probably left on the map,
Through that,
but the road to St. Morgan is down.
down the cliff. Oh, down on the map. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you said that 35, 40. Weighing my options here. Okay, first thing, while I'm thinking about this, sending, we're going to contact Ander with my last use. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay, starting off with the sending. Last message I can send. There are multiple... Would you consider Nightwalker one word?
Yes.
Multiple Nightwalker hostiles by fort going to try to run. May need backup. That's 20. I have 25.
That is how sending works.
Taking the main road there. 25.
Okay. You hear a response very quickly. Sending Dante your way. Get out if possible. Fight if you must. Capture if possible. And that is all Ander says. Also, I have included the cardinal directions on the map now.
I saw that now, which is good, because that may be handy.
That could be very handy.
Okay. Fuck. All right.
So
that's his action using that. He is then going to move each square. Is that 5 feet?
5 feet.
Okay. He is going to start making his way in that direction, sticking next to the cliff edge as close as he can, using his
Moving
full...
which direction?
To the... What is it? So north that way. So west, moving down on the
West?
map. Yeah.
Okay. And now I have to erase a lot of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, after that, no actions I can do. and
Actually, not really. You're just on the edge.
Just on the edge. You don't got to erase nothing yet. Yeah. So that's what I'll do. I have a bonus action. I don't have anything I can do with it, though. So I'm not going to.
Okay. You've moved quite a bit. You're running?
Well, using my full movement of 25, I can't like sprint or anything because I don't have the action economy anymore. But
you're fine. And well, they're going to see you running. And up next is going to be those guys. And they're all going to go ahead. And each of them is going to take 3 shots.
AC's 23.
You might have. You might be all right.
I might.
But first they're going to do something else as a bonus action.
Okay.
Let me read something about a spell real quick.
Okay. And then after you do, I have a question.
Yeah. So it's a bonus action. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't really say that you necessarily know what that is.
Okay.
Okay, so what is your question?
This won't impact the last turn at all. Is getting behind cover any kind of action, or is
Nope,
that?
it just takes movement.
Okay, so then I will keep that in mind for the next. Cool.
Okay. So they're all going to go ahead and take 3 shots. The first one's going to go. First one, your armor class is 23.
23.
Will not hit.
Okay.
Second shot. Just misses.
Okay.
With a 22.
All right.
And then third will hit.
All right.
And so you see 2 arrows. One kind of goes about 5 feet off to your right and then kind of lands in the dirt. Probably about 5 feet away from where you were. And then you run and then you move past it. And the second kind of zips past your ear and you feel the air like rush past. And then third, you feel hit its mark. It's not that bad of a hit, but like it does go through the armor.
Okay.
And so that's gonna be that will be 10 piercing damage total. Literally minimum they can roll.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And so that's the first one.
I.
Second one's gonna go. And that will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack's definitely gonna hit. Third attack misses.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go ahead and roll up some fat damage. That's not minimum damage.
That minimum scares me though. That's a lot. I also have to do some math because I'm thinking of something. Okay. That could do it.
Okay. So that's gonna be fuck off. Updates, I don't care. I didn't type alk, I typed calc. I don't care about alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
Second one's going to do 25 piercing.
Whew.
Very high roll.
Okay.
Very, very high roll. And then second attack's going to do still a lot. Ah, fuck. Okay. This is gonna hurt. A lot. This one hurts more. This is 26.
Okay.
All right. And then what does this do? Hurry up and load. I want to make sure that I understand. Oh. Third one kind of does something a little bit different. Third one, you kind of are you like walking backwards, or like are you like looking in the direction you're going?
I honestly probably looking the way he's going.
Okay, then in that case, you don't necessarily see the transformation, but like as arrows start to like fly through, and then you get hit like 3 times, one of them hurts like a motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
and then you turn and look. One of them seems to have become a tree person.
Okay.
Their skin has become bark. Their hair turning into this growth of leaves and vines going down, coming out from under their hood. And their eyes just glue straight on you, and they're going to start shooting. Oh. All right, so the first attack hits. Second misses. I think third attack also misses.
Okay.
Unfortunately, their first attack was a critical hit.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We can take it.
Can you?
Maybe not. I'm gonna be real. After seeing how much a minimum was, I don't know.
They didn't do that. Okay. So that's going to be. That's going to be 38 piercing damage total. As dude just kind of like steps back and pulls his bow back, aims, and then you feel an arrow just go straight through your fucking chest, out the back.
Okay. Well, we're down to 74.
And Thode,
Uh-huh.
ow,
Ow.
hurt like a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
However, none of them have seemed to move that much in your direction,
Okay.
and they kind of remain kind of standing where they are.
Okay.
Now it's going to be over to the next group. And they, as their action, are going to go ahead and take the hide action. So they're going to go ahead and roll stealth. One of them you don't see.
Yeah. Okay.
I can fucking tell you right now, you do not see them.
Thoden in this current stage has a +4 to perception. Is there any chance he can detect any
No.
of them?
There is zero chance.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, actually, allow me to go ahead and confirm that.
Okay.
But as of right now, you do not see them. No,
Okay.
You cannot see them right now, and plus, it is based entirely on your passive right now. So you would
Gotcha.
have to spend the action to look for them.
I see. Okay.
And then the second one, that is cock. And I'm gonna say you don't see them either, because unless your past perception is not what I think it is, no, no, you don't see them.
Yeah. Figured.
And then they, as a bonus action, are going to do something that you cannot see yet.
Okay.
And so they are going to be those two. So I'm now going to update the field with what Thoden can see and what Thoden knows. I probably should have only done a number once, like, I knew what the initiative order was going to be
Yeah.
on the map. But
Fair enough.
there you go.
Yeah, it's good.
So they're gone.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, so they're gone, but they make no attacks.
Okay.
And all but one of the remaining four are going to move towards you.
Okay.
They are not going to take the dash action. But one of them is going to be able to reach you, and he's going to start making attacks.
Okay.
And he can make 3 attacks. So he's going to do so. I'm just doing the map right now. And so let me go ahead and send a picture as they've moved. And one of them is within range to make attacks. And he is going to pull out 2 long swords, curved on one edge of elven design. He's going to make 3 attacks. All right, that is going to be a 31 to hit.
I'd like to use Silvery Barb's reaction.
You may.
They succeed on an attack roll. They have to re-roll and use the lower roll.
And that is a total of 23, your armor class.
Still hits, but I'll get advantage on the
Right.
next d20 roll.
I think we've discussed a rule that I think would be interesting to test here.
Okay.
Any attack that meets the armor class but does not exceed does half damage.
I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that.
All right. And so Stu is going to go run up, and on his first attack, he's going to go ahead and roll. For 15 slashing.
Is that's total?
Sorry, no, that's incorrect. That has not been halved.
Okay.
So that would be, I believe, 7.
7, yeah. Okay.
7 slashing. All right. And he's going to make another attack.
Okay.
That one's going to hit with a 30.
That's all right.
And that one's going to be 15 slashing.
15? Okay.
And that last one, ooh, that will not hit. In fact, so dude kind of makes his way over, and then kind of goes around a little bit, and then right as you reach the location, he basically appears at your side, and then kind of swings once, giving you a cut, but you kind of cast a little bit of magic in his face, and so it's just a slight cut on your arm, and then kind of with his other hand, he gets you right in the ribs, but then he kind of raises his blade up for a second strike, but your arm's already up, and it just hits straight on the armor, knocking the sword out of his grip.
Oh, okay.
Now, he has been disarmed somewhat. Okay. So, back over to you.
Picking up an item is technically a free action, right?
I believe that is what the book says.
But I can just grab this man's sword and run. The want in my final moments to be petty. Let's grab his shit.
I mean, you can definitely take the sword. I will count it as a free action.
I'm not gonna do it. Nah, no.
The temptation on your face is strong.
Fuck it. Here's what he's gonna do, okay? Going the same direction, continuing the same direction he did. Going to... No. Okay. To Thodin's knowledge, if he was to jump down off the cliff, take the damage. If he was to jump down, would he be able to connect to the main road if he kept going in the same direction? Does it ever, to his knowledge, curve back up?
Yes. In fact, going down is to be on sea level. You went up, and basically this is kind of the same place. Also, I will tell you, the only 3 you saw with a bow are the ones that didn't move. One of them turning into the tree fucker.
Mm-hmm. Thod has something. And he's always had it selected as one of his spells, because I always thought it would come in handy. I just need to read it. Okay. Gonna cast Featherfall and jump.
Do you know what's really fucking funny about Featherfall?
Huh?
You fall really fucking fast.
You
It
do.
is not like a slow fall. You fall
No.
super fucking quick.
Right.
But take no damage.
But take no
It's
damage.
Great.
Yeah. And so
Okay.
he's going to do that. He's gonna grab the sword. He's gonna jump. And then would he technically have
This
movement
is mine
left?
now.
Or would that use it?
Because of how fast you fall,
Because I don't know.
I don't
Because
see why you wouldn't have movement.
okay,
I don't see why you wouldn't.
so
In this circumstance, with that specific spell, I will say you have a 25 feet movement speed.
yes,
I'm gonna say you have 15 left.
okay. And another question going off of that: sprint
Yeah.
technically takes your whole turn, but that's a reaction. Like it would take your bonus movement and action. Could he technically still sprint and use that 15 foot and then just times that? If not, I'm gonna dash. But I'm just curious.
I think we counted reaction as
Did
part
we?
of the
I don't
turn
remember.
in terms of dash.
Okay, then just gonna regular use the action to dash,
To dash
and then
and then move 30 feet.
move 30, and then one last thing. Bonus action. I believe it's bonus action. Let me check. It would be this page. No, beyond. There's so many fucking pages of shit. God damn it. It's in here. Hold on. There it is. Is that a bonus action? Bonus action. Gonna use second wind. Get some hit points back. This is a D.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh nope. D10 plus
And then
12.
add your fighter level.
Oh, which is 14 currently, not 12. I was about to add 12, and so 14.
Give yourself a little more hit points.
22 is what he got back, which
20. Very nice.
brings him up to 74. So yeah, he's run that 30 feet, and that's everything he can do.
Okay. Well, you've moved 30 feet, like kind of like straight back.
Yeah,
Like so, like straight
so
west.
straight west, yes. So he jumped down and 30 feet straight west, kind of trying to hug the wall a little bit, the cliff wall. Stay out of sight if you can.
That would be an action. However, so you did grab the sword,
Oh, 100% grab the sword. Yeah.
and so you see these 9 people. Well, you see 7 of them.
Okay.
All like starting to like move closer, starting to kind of surround you against this cliff face, and you say, "Fuck you! I'm jumping myself." And then you jump and you just fall like a fucking rock. And like when you heard that spell, you were like, "Huh, this would be a nice, comfortable." Ah!
Yeah.
And then you're on the ground, fine, like, "Wait, I'm good." And then you just book it.
Mm-hmm.
You look back once, and the man whose sword you now have is just kind of looking at you.
Mm.
And because I entirely don't want to draw a new map,
Mm-hmm. Do it in here.
and because of a roll that they made,
Oh.
they're not going to pursue.
Oh. Mm.
And so you escape not only with your life, but of direct evidence of the encounter, something actionable.
Yep.
So you just get the fuck out of there.
With that said, let me check and see if he has something. Because
As what?
a certain spell, and I don't think he does. He does. But that wouldn't tell me shit. I was going to say something like detect magic on the weapon. But the problem is, with that, I don't think... I mean, I'd learn the School of Magic, but I don't know if that would really... Because if it is a magic weapon, magic item, it'll have magic.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. I think he would do it. He grabbed the shit. These seem like dangerous people. They've got these items that do this like tech and whatnot. So I think he'd use it and just basically be like, this shit ain't gonna explode, or is it? Just try to get an idea for like what kind of thing this is. Is there something
okay.
dangerous here?
So you do so, and ooh, fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna have to ask you to do things. Number one,
Yes.
you cast detect magic,
Mhm.
and it is in fact a magic blade.
Okay.
But it just seems to be pretty standard enchantment to make the blade cut better.
Okay.
That's all it really seems to be. Number two, go ahead and make me a perception check as you're making your way back.
Hold up. That's 24 total with nat 20.
24.
Yep. Do you want a picture?
I would not really care, to be totally honest
Then
with
I
you.
will
I
not.
believe you.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't want to close Discord. Okay, but yeah, 24 total.
Every once in a while, as you're kind of running, you look back. And occasionally you see a glimpse of one of them. They seem to be following, but at a very strong distance.
Hmm.
Their weapons seem to be shouldered. And they're just kind of watching for some time. Is there anything you would like to do differently than just head straight for the road? Do you want to like try to like lose them?
I would, and I do have a
'Cause
question.
you are 100% getting fucking tailed.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
It's currently mid-afternoon.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, how close to dawn is it? Because we decided that that ring would regain its stuff at dawn, not a rest. And I was going to say, it's close enough to dawn, I can try to wait it out, but no. Okay. So, yeah, gonna try to lose them. Attempt.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Oh, no, fuck me. Bro, I can't make this shit up. I know you might not need the
28?
picture. It's still 11. By the way, that was with disadvantage because of the armor. It was a 19 and a 20. So that is the lowest. 30.
30.
Mother of God. Now, I have a few dice in the tray, but
I didn't check these fuckers.
it's the purple one and the green and black. Are the ones I rolled.
Rip Connor? Rip Connor.
Oh, Rip Connor, no.
No.
Here, let me...
Josh, who is DM now?
It's currently half me. I'm also half in Wolfgang. I am both.
Anything.
Yeah, here, let me just... There we go. I'll put it... I
There
have
we go. Hi,
I have
Connor.
a screen for that, but that's fine. Yeah, there you are. Welcome back. Yeah,
That's fucking based as shit, though.
I can't make that shit up. That's great.
Nah, you can't, but that's fucking fantastic.
Uh-huh. My fucking God.
Yeah. You've lost them.
Okay.
Their passive is not 30.
Nice. I'm gonna clean up the tray a bit. Okay.
So you like kind of like go ahead and like and like you see the tail and then like you know that they kind of fucked up and then like one of them kind of makes eye contact with you. Like they like really fucked up, like really fucking badly.
Mm-hmm.
And like you both kind of just make eye contact and like you're not gonna have to roll an insight attack because their shoulders just slumps. They go, oh fuck. And they openly say in Elvish, do you speak Elvish?
I don't, and I don't have the translator set to
They
English
speak
either.
a phrase.
Phrase.
But I will tell Josh. Translator said, oh fuck.
They seem in armor.
And then you
they're
both
like,
start moving in opposite directions.
okay.
And then, like, is there anything like extra flavorful you want to do with this? Do you want to like climb a fucking tree and be like, "I'm a squirrel, bitch"?
No, no,
No. Okay.
no.
Okay. At, and and you just kind of like get down and just like kind of like move like really low to the ground, just ducking from tree to tree, just dodging. And then like you just kind of look around, and you see absolutely nothing.
Okay.
And at this point in time, you are probably 3/4 of the way to the road, and there's no sign of him.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, with that said, I think he's just gonna keep continuing, still trying to be stealthy, but
Okay.
just gonna keep going.
I'm gonna say that at a disadvantage, natural 19 is gonna be able to pull you forward, pull you through.
I can't fucking believe that shit. What the fuck?
It's fucking nuts, my guy.
Yeah,
And I love it.
Yeah.
And so, you eventually do make it to the road. And off slightly in the distance, you hear the sweet southern drawl of the tiefling man calling. Where are you at, Thun? Where the fuck you go off to?
He's going to run up, panting. Hi.
Jesus fucking Christ, are you alright?
Lots of Nightwalker looking motherfuckers. I got a sword.
Is the man dead?
No, but I lost him. I think. Almost positive.
Don is like trying to hold back laughter.
He dropped it. Not voluntarily.
I didn't think so. Do you want like a healing potion?
Yes. Please.
Well, guess what? I don't have one, but do have this guy. And he's going to point back to a guy standing behind him. He is not alone. He has a small company of troops behind him. And most of them are wearing like half plate, kind of just kind of heavy armor, spears, swords, and then one that is wearing more full plate and kind of walks forward, has like a morning star on his hip, and just kind of walks over. And then he's going to go ahead and cast a big old healing spell on you.
Big old healing. Thank you.
All right, what level? Fuck. Fuck it. Let me see what level clerics get some shit at. Because
Alright.
because if he has a certain level spell slot, you're going to get a certain level healing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he does. But I'm not sure. What fucking page is cleric? Please help.
I don't have my book in front of me or I'd help.
I do. But I still can't fucking find it. There we go. 56?
56 would be nice.
That level. Guess what? He does have he does have that spell slot.
Hey.
So he's going to cast straight up heal on you.
Heal. What's that?
Yes. You get 70 hit points back.
Oh. Oh. I'm up to 144 now.
So dude kind of like walks up to next to you. This is gonna hurt a lot. And then he kind of grabs the like back of the arrow and the front of the arrow, and kind of looks at it, and then just kind of holds his hand out for a knife. Someone hands to him, then chops off the arrow tip. I'm sorry.
I can take it.
And then pulls it out. It's going to deal 1 point of damage as it is kind of ripped out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Shut the fuck up. No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
I I just had him roll a medicine check. It did fine,
Fair
and
enough.
so it is out very cleanly. And because he removed the air tape, it doesn't like start ripping out organs on the way out.
Yeah. Okay.
So then he casts heal, and the wound closes, and like you have a couple nicks from like when like things hit your armor but didn't like go through, and so like you're gonna bruise a little bit. You have a small cut from the one that got halved, but the big arrow gut to the center of your mass is good.
Okay. Gotcha.
And there we go. And the car is leaving.
Yeah. Okay.
So, who the fuck is Samuel? Oh no.
What?
I know that God loveth his children, nevertheless, I do not know the meaning of all things. And he works at the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Oh my god.
He's from Utah too. No!
No.
He's a Mormon. No! I'm not accepting that friend request.
Oh man. Oh man. It's great.
Not joining your fucking cult, dipshit.
But cults are fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't believe I survived
that. Went well.
Yeah.
That went surprisingly well.
Mhm.
I'm surprised you didn't fucking throw the fucking things.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I honestly was gonna throw it at the guy, but then I'm like, no, that takes an action. I can do so much more with my action. That ultimately is what it came down to. I'm like, the economy.
I think I might turn it into an attack action.
You think?
Maybe. Because they're potent stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what they do.
They are pretty. I can tell you, they're pretty fucking potent.
I have 6 random canisters of something, and I can't read what they say. Oh, speaking of which, whenever he
there are 6.
Whenever he gets his little rework, it takes 8 weeks to learn a language, because he gets a language from the stuff. Thoden gets languages from the stuff he's going to be doing.
Yes.
And I feel like it should make sense that he does some reading or something. So I'm gonna learn Elvish, I think.
I'm gonna say if you go ahead and take the class in Ranger, that's kind of because it is specifically when you transfer over to a favorite enemy, it cuts it down quite a lot. But it is typically something that like you've been doing in the background. Yeah, we're bending the rules a bit, but I will say over the time of the break, as you're doing stuff, you kind of start to learn Elvish.
Okay. Because then I might be
because you keep running into these people.
Yeah.
And they keep speaking a language you don't understand. And they keep trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Kind of sucks.
Hi, dog. Hello.
Dog.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill him.
Well,
like the ducks.
Well, hey, you have now been given an intro into their capabilities.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay.
They're strong.
Very.
But not overwhelmingly. Especially in a not 1v1 situation.
Right. I lived, and that's what matters.
Indeed, you did. And that is the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did you live, but you survived and brought plenty of evidence of their location.
Yes.
And depending on what the rest of the party does, that can lead to different shit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right.
Meanwhile, as Thoden is running for his life after stealing a bunch of shit while they're watching like a fucking Chad, the rest of you, all existing in beautiful harmony in the city of St. Morgan, where nothing bad ever happens. Ever. Has never happened bad.
Mm-hmm.
None.
No
bad
peace.
thing.
Yeah, the city.
It is a city of peace and tranquility, and absolutely no one wants to burn the entire Sanctum Illuminatus down. Absolutely no one. Especially not someone in this party.
No.
And no one's mother's being held hostage.
Of course.
So, who wants to go first? Because each of you has different things they want to like start doing. How much roleplay do we want to kind of do for this shit?
I vote
Because
I go last. or whatever. 'Cause I just had my
I agree. This
Mhm.
is more so directed at Hanarth and Akar.
Well, I know with the car currently, like to begin with, Wolfgang and a car were gonna go get a thing to put all that fucking gold in.
That was a thing, yeah. Because we have nowhere to put it.
So let's go with Hanarth.
Yeah.
I'm down for them to go do that.
Never mind.
All right.
All right.
I'm
God.
fine with them to go do that.
Okay.
So we
So,
were off getting
Let's
something.
see. You sold something. Demigod blood. To
He has.
what are they? Alchemists, thank you. And they were very impressed with the sample. And a deal was made for a lot of fucking gold. And they fucking offered up gold fucking bars. And so you now
90.
need something.
One of them, I believe, was the number.
What?
I think the number of gold bars was 91.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah.
Which weighs like over a ton. It's a lot of fucking stuff. It's just mass. Like the fact that their table held up this amount of gold that they just kept stacking on. Very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely not something that I did not think about.
We should
It's
use
definitely
that.
their table strength.
We should use that table as a shield. With how strong that table was.
So you guys want to go get something? Do you just want to say, hey, we go get it? It's this much, like, or do you guys want to actually like talk to the people? Be like, hey guys, we want this, and they're gonna be like, why the fuck do you want that for? Do you not understand the perils of interdimensional travel?
Don't ask questions. Questions are bad. I don't know. Connor, do you have an opinion? I defer to you. Huh? Honestly,
Whatever.
I
None
think
of you are helping.
I think well,
Easy.
I honestly
Quick.
I think with that in particular, just
Go ahead and get it.
whatever it is, yeah, go ahead and get it. This
Okay,
cost, we pay
and
for it.
So, what were you guys getting? To be specific.
So neither of our characters had any idea, and Wolfgang wasn't really listening, but I know to a car, they mentioned a demi-plane.
They
So
did.
they have an idea.
So they were gonna go back to that
Back to
mage
school.
school and ask them, "What do you think we should do?" No, I'm okay.
Okay. Don't die, Connor. But anyway, so go to the mage school and talk to them. And they're like, why the fuck do you get a good banker, nerd?
Can't
No.
trust the banks.
No, they don't say that. But so they're gonna go ahead and let's see what the fuck, Jimmy plane.
Because I know,
Spell level wise.
Oh,
yeah, it's a spell, but I don't know.
I also
But
remembered
a
another
magic
thing
item
about
in order
this.
to.
Yeah.
He was also gonna see if they would pay more for
Oh,
the blood.
Ah,
that's right.
Yes,
That's right. Here,
that's a fucking 8th level spell.
it's a high level spell because
Fuck.
it's a big area that it gives you to walk into. Like it's, I forget the exact dimensions of it, but it's decent size. I think it's 20,
30 feet in
30.
each dimension,
30. That's right.
made of wood or stone.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's pretty big, honestly.
Oh, it's very big. But that is an 8th level spell. That is some mastery of the wizarding arts. That shit comes at a fucking cost.
Yeah.
And then plus you need a magic item imbued with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This could cost you a penny.
it could.
A singular penny.
A singular. Oh, that's okay.
No. You wish.
Yeah.
You fucking wish. Alright,
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and let's look up the amount of. Fuck! I forget you guys are wealthy.
Uh-huh.
And didn't you guys like almost double your wealth with this deal?
Mhm.
And that's
Yes.
not even on the fucking party fund yet.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. You're fine. So I'm gonna say, go ahead and have a car, or whoever the fuck's gonna roll the, just whoever wants to fucking roll the fucking persuasion roll to like see if they like want to buy it at all.
What's your persuasion?
+9.
I got a +11. You want me to do it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, I'll do the help action.
A.
I should never have told you guys about it.
Do you know what's better than 24?
25.
25. That's what I got. 25.
25? I figured as much. Are you like going to like a like big wizard that like you're like trying to either make the demiplane, or like are you going up to like one of the like people that's like just kind of front desk for the selling of the stuff?
Your deal. I mean, what do you think would be better?
I think you'd go like front desk and be like, who do you think would be interested?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's a little bit different. So you got a 25 for that dice roll. Could you please put that in the dice rolls chat?
Oh, yes.
Just that we can save that roll.
Yeah.
Because it's still going to count as it. Let's see. Is there anybody really that would give a shit about God's blood? Yeah, there is. Okay. And so you are led kind of up to one of the higher levels. And space in here is a little bit fucky-wucky, okay? Physics don't exactly work like they should.
Ah.
And you go ahead, and you are kind of led up into the rooms, and they just keep getting bigger as the place goes up. And you're kind of led around this long spiral staircase that kind of goes up into this expansive kind of area. And then you go into an office, and then you talk to a guy. And he has like all this weird shit around his room. And he kind of looks at the sample. How much are you going to ask for?
Which was asked for
before? It was like we settled on.
It was 100. Because it was the deal made.
I think it was 125K is what we settled on.
Connor, I thought you wrote this down. I did.
I don't think I did.
125,000. 125,000.
Okay.
125,000.
So we're correct. Okay. Thought so.
I
actually just fucking remembered that.
Yeah.
It was just something I remembered.
I did write it down. It's just rigid.
Okay, so 125,000.
But how much are you going to ask for from these guys?
And how much extra?
He's going back to what he originally asked, which was 150.
150?
150.
And with a 25 persuasion roll. I can tell you, he rolled pretty good himself.
Okay.
But I literally made him up in my head, so I don't have a stat block.
Fair.
So I'm not quite sure. He rolled really, really well. Not perfect, but very well.
Okay.
I'm going to make a different roll just to kind of see something.
Okay.
Okay. He will not go for your offer of 150K. But he is going to counteroffer 535.
So Car's gonna kind of look at Wolfgang. I think we'll sell it here.
Yeah, I think it'll be in good hands.
So I'll agree with it.
Okay. And he can pay now.
Mm. Okay.
So he's going to kind of go over to a corner, and he's just going to start fishing out bags of coin. And he's going to dig out 15,000 platinum. And just keep plopping them in your arms. And he's sitting there, and he's clearly doing all the math in his head. He knows how much is in every single one of these bags. And then kind of like goes, runs, and grabs like various different size bags. And then you guys are just sitting here holding like... All right, so what is the weight of a U.S. quarter?
Question. Said 15,000 platinum, right?
Yeah.
And that's how much he gives us. Or is that just how much he takes out?
Incorrect, sorry.
That's why I was double checking. Because that would be
13,000 platinum, 500 gold.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Wait, no, 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that is why
I didn't do math. All right, so that's that many grams.
I mean, if you want to simplify it even further and it be all in platinum, it would be 13,500.
Oh, yes, correct. Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, let's just not do
13,500 platinum. Yeah, it'll just make your math easier when you're doing the weight. Being all the same.
Oh my god, I just had a thought.
What?
Josh, we could totally do something horrible.
What?
They already tested it. They already tested it. We could just bleed Wolfgang and give them that. And still take the 91 gold bars.
They might test it again, though. I don't know. I think we should be on our best behavior is all I'm saying. We don't want angry alchemists. Just consider it.
Whatever you guys decide to do is your own fucking business.
Yeah.
I will consider.
Okay.
That is 168 pounds of coins that the both of you are holding.
That's better than I thought. 168 pounds? I'm heavier than that.
As am I.
Yeah.
It's better than
How much can a bag of holding hold?
Very, like, heavy gold
You guys
bars.
are almost fucking full. And I believe it's 500 pounds.
I do think we should still invest in another method of holding these things.
I can agree. I can agree.
Because
We
otherwise we're
might
just
not
going to
be-
keep buying bags of holding.
Yeah.
And listen. What happens if you accidentally put one bag of holding inside the other bag of holding?
Don't talk about what
The-
happens when you put a
The
bag
answer
of
is
holding
bad
instead of a
things.
bag of holding.
Very bad things.
Yeah.
I know people that have weaponized it.
I mean, you can weaponize it. I do not encourage it.
I have planned to weaponize it.
Of course you fucking have.
I have done so in many ways.
I heard of a group that made a briefcase bomb. A briefcase that acted as a as a bag of holding, but only when a certain thing was triggered that had a bag of holding in it. So this thing was just and so as long as it didn't activate it, it was a normal briefcase that just held a bag of holding. And that bag of holding just held a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it could activate at one point in time. We just go boom.
My God. You're giving me ideas.
Good.
Yeah.
Do it to Connor or do it to us. Just not here.
No, it'll happen, don't worry.
So, you still want to buy a demiplane?
Do we still want to buy a demiplane?
Let's rent a property in the demiplane.
I think he would ask about it and see how much it is first.
I'm gonna do a little bit of research into that.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do you want me to, while you do research, put it on Be Right Back, or do you want to just leave it running?
I think that might be best.
Okay, I'll put it on that. We are back, by the way. Just FYI, but yeah.
I still need to do the thing because I have no fucking clue how this shit works.
Dragon. Dungeon.
I may be able to assist. What is the question?
No.
Are you
No, I
looking?
must do.
Hold on, I'm gonna read your mind. Are you looking up the conversion rate from platinum to gold?
Fuck you.
I knew it. I read it.
10 gold per 1 platinum.
Uh-huh.
Multiply the platinum by 10 for the gold.
But that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing the opposite of that.
Connor,
Divide the gold by 10.
it's 8,500, so it's 850 platinum. You just remove a 0. Just move the decimal point from the end in 1. Yeah, 850.
Back to the party fund. Yay.
I love this game, man.
Yeah, math, the game. I have a cousin I saw at the thing yesterday, and they were telling me how they, they're great at math, they just hate the work. And then they, in the same like little conversation, said, I just don't understand D&D.
My brother in Christ.
And then I swear, because they were talking about coming and hanging out one day, I was just thinking to myself, you will.
Yes!
You will.
Convert him!
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I believe that should be correct.
I am drawing a burb. I am too busy.
Love it. Okay, let me look. So it was 209, 691.
The burb.
It's fucking as fuck.
Oh, you took from the planet. Okay.
His name is James.
James. We love James.
James the burb.
Uh-huh.
James is dead. I just fucking killed him.
Oh, God.
Speaking of, funny story. So, my cat Shadow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was outside working on fuel pump for a car.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just finished. And so guess who I see just kind of striding on up with something in his mouth?
Oh.
Shadow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
What did you catch now? And then he stops and is just kind of sitting because, like, we have, like, stairs up to, like, ground floor of the house. Not ground floor, sorry. It's just, like, first floor of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, there is, like, a little bit of, like, elevated planting area and then kind of ground and planting area. Dude kind of, like, is kind of sitting up in the dirt of this elevated planting area. And he's holding a chipmunk in his mouth.
Oh.
And so of course I'm like, God damn it, he killed the chipmunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then he shows us kind of looks at us for approval, and then starts walking back off in the direction opposite of the house. And so I'm like, okay. And so I'm headed up to the house because I'm getting some stuff. Right, I believe I was getting a drink after standing out in the sun doing the work on the car with my dad.
Yeah,
he did most of the work. I just held the flashlight.
Hey, that's how it happens.
Going back to fucking 6 years old.
Uh-huh.
But so I'm fucking sitting there, and then I come back out because Dad went back out because there was some stuff that he still had to clean up. And then Shadow is sitting 2 houses down in their yard, just staring at something. And my dad just looks at me and says, "Yeah, the chipmunk's still alive."
Oh, man.
And the chipmunk is in fact alive, sitting probably 5 feet away from my cat, just staring at him. My cat just staring right back.
Staring. Oh, man. That's great.
And then my dad then walks up, and then Shadow kind of looks at him, and then chipmunk bolts. Shadow tries to bolt. My dad kind of gets in the way, and then Shadow's like, "No!" And then sits at the base of the tree. The chipmunk ran up for like the next 5 minutes. until then she comes back and asks.
Love it. Love cats.
It
They're
was very
great.
cute. Cats are fantastic. I love
Yeah.
them.
Norman would never. He doesn't like the outdoors. He very much likes his air conditioning and his food in his bowl.
If I also may just say, Norman is a fat bastard,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and
he wouldn't
Shadow is not really.
he would
He
be able
is
to catch
actually.
So I asked my dad to bring me some cheese dip, and he comes and knocks on the door. That's why I got up for a second, right? And he legit holds it out and is like, "Your cheese dip, my liege."
it. That's great.
This is my life now.
Uh-huh. That's great.
Bring
So I
it
have
forth the cheese dip.
The cheese.
I have completed all the goddamn math. All of it
Good.
done.
Good.
Good. Good.
Good.
Painful, I must have you know.
What was it? Was it painful?
I didn't have to do any of it, actually.
But wait.
I have to fucking.
But
I have
wait.
this thing.
Do it again. Into the math.
Oh, why? Why more math?
Because we're playing
I don't even do the math anymore. This thing does all the math for me. It's the stupid app that I downloaded that does fucking coin math for D&D. Because I'm lazy.
That's handy.
It also helps me keep track of my player shit. So
Mhm. Fair enough. You'll have to tell me what it is. Send it to me.
sure.
Because I may use it for other things unrelated.
Unrelated.
Unrelated?
I don't know that I believe you.
I wouldn't.
Keep track of the hordes of gold that I'm keeping from you guys that you pass on a daily basis in Cerulean. You remember that one dilapidated house? Yeah.
Full of money.
Full of money. That's why it was, all the houses boarded up. Because they're just keeping the money from bursting out through every orifice. I hate
Every
that word
pore
too.
holds gold.
I hate the word orifice, but it is one of my favorites.
Why? Why the fuck do you hate orifice? It's a great
Orifice.
word.
Uh,
It's a great word.
it's
It
like
can
moist.
mean asshole. It's great.
It's like moist. It's just gross for reasons.
Weakling.
Listen, Moist Buddy's the best buddy.
Keffels is live. Cool.
Hey.
Do you have any idea who that is?
No.
I didn't think so.
No. I will say, I am very happy because this stream has been a good one for like live viewers,
Good.
which will definitely offset my
One of them's me, bitch.
yeah. Yeah. It'll definitely offset the average of 3 because it's been like some will have 1, some will have 2, some will have 3, but it's not enough, not as consistent enough to get that average that I need for affiliate. So this one's definitely going to help it a little bit.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So you guys bought one. You now have a demi plane, and you can pour all your fucking money in it, and then Scrooge McDuck, and then break your neck because that's not how coins work. Yes, I heard that conversation.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah,
I'm taking your jokes from you. I'm stealing them. I'm a thief.
it's fine. It's okay.
Anarthy, you ready?
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah, yeah. I got my
Yeah.
shopping list all. I got my shopping.
You got your
list
fucking
all-
shopping list? Okay.
Hell yeah.
I got my shopping list all done up, and I'm ready to go.
Is that what you want to be doing first? Some shopping?
We're gonna. Well, after he's done reading, how many books would you say this man has gone through?
Completed?
Yeah.
You've found. I would say you haven't completely read any of them, but you found what you think is all the relevant information by like going through the fucking index, going, that sounds good, that sounds good, that sounds good. Fuck it, maybe there. Who the fuck knows? There too. And
I would say
continue.
Then I would say like after he's gotten like all the relative information, he would get up, he would stretch, 'cause he's probably been sitting for a minute. chug the last bit of his coffee,
Couple hours.
chug the last bit of his coffee, grab his cloak, and then head out to go do some shopping.
Shopping,
Get-
shopping, shopping.
Get preparations for the
All right. So, how much of this do you want to role play, and how much of it do you just want to fucking buy?
I'd like to negotiate. I like
You want to negotiate? Say, all right, all right.
All right. So going from the top of the list and then going down, he's going to go first look for a bag of holding for himself. He's gonna
All right.
so essentially a magic item shop or someplace that might sell
Okay.
magic items.
Go ahead. And I'm going to ask you to go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
$15.
A 15? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, but not perfect either.
Nope.
With the thing kind of being the way that they are, you have some struggles at first, honestly. And so after you kind of exit the library, God fucking damn it, that's too much money. Sorry. Just fucking looked at the party fund updates. So you spend a lot of time just kind of walking the streets, looking around, looking to see if you can find any storefronts saying, "Hi, we sell magic items here." And you find 3. Unfortunately, every single one of those 3 boarded up, seems to be closed down, owner's fucked off. And then you kind of look inside and seem to be picked clean. Owners took everything they had and left. Went for safer pastures. But after about, I'd say an hour and a half to 2 hours of just kind of walking through the city going, damn, this bitch empty.
This bitch is empty. Yay!
You kind of see a man. Long, kind of disheveled hair, overgrown beard, long coat, dirty. And he's walking out of an alleyway. He's stuffing something in one of the pockets on the inside of his coat. He kind of looks around, sees you, and then kind of squints his eyes a little bit as he's kind of sizing you up, and kind of turns and starts starts walking the opposite direction.
Trying to size up hot earth. That's like your worst mistake you could have.
Not to fight to see if you're going to rob him.
I mean, I could probably do so very easily.
You could. You really could.
As he's walking away, she just throws his axe in front of him.
Do you actually do this?
No, he doesn't actually.
Okay.
He's going to look down the alleyway that this man came from.
You look down, and you can hear the sounds of some conversations going on. You're close to the dock district right now. This place is a little weird. People try to stay off the streets as much as possible around here. Like there are plenty of people here. but they all seem to kind of be crowding near the entrances of buildings, avoiding it avoiding staying out on the street as much as they can. The vibes are not great, but what I will tell you
Mhm.
is you hear sounds of talking coming from that alleyway by several different voices.
What he's gonna do is he's going to swish. Is he's going to move his coat to where it's basically covering the entire front of him, keeping his axe hidden. He's going to make his way down this alleyway.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check, please.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20? All right. Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Your axe is very fucking well hidden.
He's gonna make his way down.
Okay. And so you kind of walk down this alley and you kind of reach this more open area. It's kind of this elongated open space, and you kind of walk in, and basically it's probably only 30-40 feet across, but it's probably several times that in terms of width around you. And you see people just talking around each other. And there are several people that have kind of set up some stalls. And with your passive, because there's a lot of fucking people. They talk in hushed tones. They speak closely to each other, and they try to make all of their deals as quick and as hidden as possible. Go ahead and roll me another investigation check. Try to locate the magic dealer around you.
16.
60? Eventually. You're kind of walking. You kind of look at one of this guy that's just kind of sitting there, just kind of kicked back, feet on a box, just kind of sitting there next to a small campfire next to him. And he has a briefcase next to him. And he's a weird individual. Well, most people here have this like kind of like, man, I gotta keep this shit quiet. He's very much so talking out loud, making jokes. And you kind of walk past him at first. But he's very... He draws the eye. And as you're kind of walking back, you kind of watch him as like as a man has kind of walked up to him, and you hear him just out go, "That'll be no problem at all, no fucking problem." And then he kind of like cracks open, and then kind of shoves his hand way too deep into the briefcase, grabs something, and then kind of pulls it out. And then he offers this vial to the guy in his hand. And then the guy takes it, leaves very quickly.
Upon seeing this, Honor will double back and approach the man.
How can I help you?
Yes, hello. I'm assuming you're a seller of magic items, as I just witnessed your hand go pretty deep into that briefcase.
Sure.
I'm in need of a few magic items myself, if you have them. A bag of holding is one of the first ones.
I suppose I might got something. And then he is not going to reach into the briefcase. And instead, he's going to reach into a coat pocket. And then he's just going to kind of pull out a sack. Yeah, can't put this in there, or else bad shit would happen. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Also, I would not take this into any demi-planes or other bags of holding. Generally unadvisable behavior.
Understand. Understood.
Real question is, how much are you willing to pay for it?
What are you asking for it?
That's not quite how this works. You gotta convince me to give this to you for money. Or else I can just put this back in my coat and walk off.
Would I not have any idea how much of a bag of holding normally costs?
I don't fucking know.
Because Vesper himself doesn't. Vesper herself doesn't know.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how much an uncommon magic item costs. Because I believe it's uncommon. Well. Huh.
It's anywhere from 101 to 500. I found the table.
Thank you. And I believe that actually sounds correct.
About 350 then. 350 gold pieces.
I don't know. This particular bag of holding has a lot of sentimental value. I was thinking more 400.
That seems fair.
I was
And
not
he-
expecting that to work. Perfect.
And Honarth will move his hand, grab one of these smaller pouches, put 400 gold into it, and hand it to the gentleman.
Now that was a pleasure doing business. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Yes, actually.
Oh shit. We got a big fucking spender here.
I plan to venture further north, so I was wondering if you had any
Why the fuck would you do that?
family business.
I am sorry.
As am I. But anyway,
Oh great.
I was wondering if you had any. I was wondering if you had an item that could create shelter against the elements, along with repelling the weather.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of those is a much bigger order. Like an order I don't have kind of order. I might be able to find it, but Jesus fucking Christ, that'll cost a lot of fucking money. That is resisting the will of the gods right there. But the other one, I actually just recently got just the kind of thing. The more not being exposed to the elements pops. And dude is going to pull out the most raggedy ass tent you can fucking think of. And dude is going to take it, flick out, put it on the ground. Go ahead and have a look in. This should not affect your bag of holding, by the way. That should be fine.
He will take a peek inside.
You're looking. And this tent is probably like you could like lay down in it and have like no room. That's what it looks like on the outside. And then you kind of like stick your head in, and then your face is nice and warm. It's cold out. It's the middle of the last month of the year. I think. Close. I don't fucking remember. I can check that though, but I don't really care right now. But it is cold. but now your face is warm. And the interior of this place is big, very big.
Can hold 3 people.
Um,
Yes.
more like 10. Very comfortably. Like, there are like 4 different rooms. This is like one of those fucking tents where it has rooms.
That's cool.
Has a
That-
big old fucking wooden support beam in the middle and just kind of holds it up.
He'll pull his head back out. How much were you thinking for this? I don't have a price in mind, honestly.
Well, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I totally fucking up that price on the on that. So I'll be a little bit more fair. I mean, it's very cool. But it's also not that complex of an enchantment, or so I was told by the guy who sold it to me. Which I don't know why he would say that. You would want to hype up the enchantment, would you not? Make it sound more cool, more expensive. But, well, now I'm turning southern. Oh, god damn it. My voice is changing as I've gone along. Trying to talk like a New Yorker here. All right, there we go. We're back. So it's very cool. But on the other hand, I don't see myself charging any more than I did for the bag of holding there. I mean, it's really the same. No, it's not the same, because otherwise that would explode. But it's same kind of space manipulation, you understand?
Yes, I do.
It's same thing on a much lesser scale, much fucking lesser, that they got going on in the fucking freak show Wizard Tower shit they got going on. Have you ever been inside that place? Fucking nuts.
Can't say I have, honestly.
I do not recommend it. It will fuck with your head. They're fucking crazy. This is also where I got this thing. It was in one of the old professions like shit that they got, and then they kind of forgot that they had it, and then they just wanted to sell it for some extra money for something. I don't know, but I got it. It's cool. I honestly $350.
And he'll nod. That sounds fair. And he will hand 350 over.
All right, so there's that. In terms of like changing the weather, yeah, I would talk to a druid. Because that shit's like a lot of magic. Like a lot of the power. I don't know.
He'll nod. I appreciate that. I appreciate your help, sir.
You paid me money. I appreciate your business. But if you get arrested by the gods been any time recently and they question where you got all this magic shit, it wasn't for me. I was never here.
From who?
Exactly. I like you.
One more thing that actually comes to mind. Braces of
Yeah.
defense. Braces of defense. And from what books have told me, a belt of giant strength.
Belt of giant strength and something to raise defense in like what way? Do you want like some form of armor? Do you want you have something on? Is that a like kind of shield?
It is. It was custom made where it's easier for travel.
Oh shit, nice. So you don't need a shield. Like
not-
armor?
I'm not big on armor myself. There's a pair of magic
Ah.
braces that I've heard about that just give a slight bit of more AC in the magic sense.
I know exactly what fucking magic item you're looking for. I am gonna look it up and see what kind of rarity item it is. And we'll see if he has it.
And this should work because I'm not wearing armor, even though I do have a shield, right?
I believe that's how it works.
Cool.
I'm not sure.
It's usually in the wording of the magic item. It'll tell you. Usually, it'll say.
It does say without armor, but the question is, does shield count as the armor
Yeah.
in this circumstance?
Let's see.
They were magic items I was considering for Sophia, just to help bump her AC up a little bit.
Higher than it already is.
Sophia, not Rune.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My little wizard girl that had 11
Okay.
in her AC.
While
Was it-
wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you're wearing no armor and using no shield.
All right.
All right, so
Yeah, there you go.
can't use some then, because technically I'm wearing a shield. So then disregard that one, but the belt. I think I sent you what rarity belt that I would like.
do believe you did send it to me. I am just googling it right now. I'm going to DM you.
Cool.
And so, and she's gonna say belt of John strength, and then he's gonna stick his arm in the thing again. Then and then eventually he sticks his head in, and then eventually he pops out. Yeah, I don't got nothing, boss. Sorry about that.
It's perfectly fine. So
Might be able to track something down, maybe, but that's another big, not quite as big as like, fuck you gods, I'm in control of the weather now, big, but like, still some hefty magic. But I will do my best, but I'm not quite sure I'm gonna find anything that's like strong enough to make you that much stronger than you already are. You kind of get what I'm saying here?
I do.
But if I do find something, I will go ahead and let you know.
Thank you.
I know people.
Thank you. Oh, that should conclude my business, and I appreciate you for your time.
Well, you paid me a good bit of fucking money. I am glad to be of service.
He will nod, tie the bag of holding to his waist, and start making his way back down the alley.
Again, don't put that in another one. They explode violently.
I won't.
Unless, of course, you want to hand it to someone you really don't like and do it. Then they'll probably die. Good luck!
He will make his way back out of the alley.
You make your way out. And magic items have been shopped for.
You said it was like an open area is where he is, or is he still like in an alley?
It was kind of an open area down an alley.
An open area down an alley. While he's trying to kill two birds with one stone here. While he's walking down, he's looking for like like any sort of like tailor, and then somebody that's just selling a large amount of general supplies, just to see if we can knock two birds out with
Okay.
one stone.
You are... Okay.
I'm in a black market, aren't I?
Yes, you are 100% in like a black market.
Okay. So
But you're more likely to find the rations here because of the circumstances of the city. While food conditions have improved greatly, still something that there would be a black market for.
So yeah, he would look for the rations then.
I would say go ahead and roll me another investigation check with advantage because you've already spent some time looking around.
10
With advantage?
with advantage. I have a +3 to investigation.
Ah! I am sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't believe you find one in here. But you probably can find one elsewhere, just not in this particular area.
And that's what he'll do, along with looking for the tailor.
Okay. I will say eventually you find one of them.
We'll do rations just because I want
Rations
your
first.
reaction.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the one since it's higher up on my list.
Okay. I will say you find a spot in which rations are being kind of handed out. It is being run by like town's guards, and like there are like lines of people that kind of go up and are just kind of giving and kind of like they are kind of passing over slips of paper, and then the guards kind of look at them and then kind of hand over just just small like kind of boxes of food.
How much supplies by them?
When you get there, because there is a line. So do you want to wait in this line or do you want to like look somewhere else?
When he approaches, what does the supply look like? Not before he gets in the line. Does it look like there's enough to where he can buy 9 months worth of rations?
Probably not.
Then he's going somewhere else.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another investigation check, please.
All right, stop fucking me, die. Come on.
Listen, sometimes you don't have the highest skill in a stat. It's a
All right,
highest
19.
19.
Roll a 16 on the die.
All right, that works. That tracks. And so you do kind of find a place, and you walk around a good bit of the town. And most of the places that you see that seem to be dispensing food seem to be more along that lines. Food seems to be not quite nationalized, but close to it. They are more concerned with making sure everyone's fed than making a profit on it right now. But you do still find, after going into one of the more wealthy districts, you do find a place that does seem to be selling food instead of just kind of having it be dispersed amongst the masses. Capital will have its day.
He will walk up to what looks like the person in charge.
Okay. And so this is once again in a kind of... It's more like a... You know what? I'm going to change that. It is not in one of the wealthy districts. Instead, you're a little bit more... Again, you're still in the dock area. And you see what is effectively a couple guys just kind of moving some boxes. And it seems to be kind of a... and it does seem to be kind of a warehouse kind of setup thing.
Okay.
But you're gonna walk up to the guy in charge?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yes, I was actually looking to purchase rations for a journey. I'm heading back up north for family business, and I need to be prepared for the journey.
Dude just kind of looks up and down at you, and kind of looks back at the guys. All right. How much you looking for?
About 9 months. It's for both. It's for me
Whew.
and my 2 companions.
Alright, that's a little bit. That's a lot of fucking food, my guy. Do you have something to haul this shit?
I have my bag. I've had this bag of holding that I just bought.
Let me just go ahead and check the amount of weight. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, for 9 months, that is not going to be enough. You're going to want a car or something for that. That's like. It's like a lot of pounds. That is
Question:
many pounds.
You said the tent was like a space on its own, right? Could I put stuff in the tent and it still be there when I go back in?
You can try. However, I will tell you. You know what? You can try. It will not cause a bomb. That is not what I was going to tell you. Do not worry about explosions.
I
Just
know.
you can try. Definitely try that. Oh, there you fucking are, you piece of shit.
Fine, then maybe you can help me get a more accurate representation. And he's gonna pull out his map. He's going to point to the land above North Point. I'm going there with my companions. How much food do you think I would need for that journey? He's specifically pointing to the mountain that he has circled where it was rumored that the axe was. I'm heading there.
North Point.
He's pointing above North Point on the mountains.
Well, truthfully, takes probably about almost 2 months to get to there for a normal person. You might go a little bit faster. Put together there. Ah, shit. I would say for 3 people, I would say you would probably need about. Let me go ahead and take a look at some stuff here. How much does math work? Give me the stuff. Where the fuck? You cannot tell me that there's no fucking thing for rations. Okay. For about a month's journey. Need about a pound of food per day. Actually, I suppose you really could work with 60 pounds. And if you really wanted to go the full fucking. if you want to go 3 times that, I suppose you could do. Could go 180 if you wanted to, but I don't necessarily recommend that shit. I would honestly go with at most 60 pounds, but like you could go 180 if you want to go all the way. I did some poor math in my head. If you want to go for the full fucking
We'll just do 60.
3
then.
months.
How much would that be?
Okay. 36 gold.
Handsome 36 gold.
You're not gonna be eating up the Ritz, but it's food. It'll keep you alive, keep you
Sick.
strong.
He'll put it in, and he'll put that stuff in his bag of holding. Thank you, gentlemen.
No problem.
He will nod, and he will make his way out. And for the sake of time, find a tailor, buy his stuff. Boom. Let's just speed through that part.
Okay.
He's looking for, as I'm sure you've seen in art chat, that outfit for himself, along with the new cloak.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's gonna cost you gold and a half.
Okay. And then
Most.
the
Depends on how fast you want it.
and then fast, as soon as he can.
And I would have, a gold and a half.
Cool. And then the adhesive for fur.
A what?
Armor adhesive for fur, for insulating it for the heat, for warmth.
I'd say that without the actual fur itself, the adhesive alone, it's probably going to cost you 3 silver. And
Cool.
you just go to a blacksmith and be like, "Hey, I want some adhesive for the armor." And he's like, "Okay, cool.
There you go. Merry
I have
Christmas.
that."
Yep. And then just and then the actual fur for that.
Okay. You could buy that, or you could go hunting for it yourself.
They'll hold off on the fur then for now, but he'll put the
Okay.
adhesive stuff away in his bag. Not the bag of holding, but his bag.
Perfect.
And then he's gonna go find his companions.
All right. So, back to these nerds. You bought a ring. You bought a very expensive ring.
Yeah.
And there was debate about scamming some alchemists. Wolfgang is against it.
I'm against.
That was absolutely out of character. I just mentioned it to Josh.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it seemed like it was in character.
Oh, no. I literally was like, Josh, we can bleed Wolfgang.
You did
for
not
this.
say Josh first.
I did say bleed Wolfgang. A car would not be saying third person Wolfgang.
You're right. Would be calling him Wolfgang.
Shut. No.
I gotta tease you about that. But yeah.
Next time, please be more specific, saying out of character.
I will.
Because I was treating that as an in-character interaction with Wolfgang. Because I believe Josh replied as Wolfgang.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Nah, yeah.
Jeez.
So I am treating that as an in-canon react thing that you guys said.
Damn.
Yeah. It doesn't make that big of a deal, to be fair.
Not really.
So
Wizard doesn't give a shit.
no.
Basically, everything this man does is unethical, if not illegal.
Yeah. That is why.
His job description is just find new ways to violate Geneva Convention.
That's why he's my kind of guy.
It's not actually the Geneva Convention. It's some
Mhm.
other convention
Yeah.
that no one
The-
cares about,
The
like the Geneva Convention.
Yay.
Geneva suggestion.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I
So-
don't have a name for it because I am a bad DM who has not figured out the war crimes thing.
The convention of the Dragon War. Dragon Convention. There you go. Draconic Convention.
1 second.
Okay.
I am gonna make one now because I feel like it. Fuck
Do
you,
it.
world map.
Do it. For sure. Like, seriously.
Show me a big city.
Wait, are you saying you're making war crimes? Like you're about to just wipe a city off?
Yeah, bitch!
Oh,
No.
no. Just St. Morgan, wipe that off. Oh, wait, my players were there. Sounds like something I would do. I'd be like, all right, let's just get rid of Cragmire. No problem. Comes next session. All right, guys, Cragmire's gone. But wait, we were in
We're in Cragmire.
Buckle up, Chucklefucks. You got
I'm
1
gonna say
hour.
I'm gonna say it is the convention of Esha Lithia.
Oh,
Lithia. That is the capital of the Elven Empire.
love it. Okay. Write that shit somewhere. Dumpster.
Dumpster.
Yeah. No, honestly, I love the little downtime thing, like focusing on someone else, because currently I'm writing the Oath of the Cog that I had the idea for during the last session.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Don't have a lot
Okay.
done, but still.
Yeah, so because Wolfgang is against it, I'm going to say that we're not going to be doing that scam.
No
Car's peacefulness.
scams.
First base, we're gonna look at Wolfgang. So, do you have any plans currently?
Right this moment, not pertinently, no. But I have
Well, I'm gonna go
ideas.
bother that poor lady that Anarth tortured at the library.
I don't know, she seemed excited.
She seemed very happy doing what she was doing.
I'm probably gonna do some looking around, maybe talk to some of the people of the city. Get to know some people.
If you find Anarth, let me know. We should all meet back up sometime soon.
Mhm.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah.
He go to back to library peacefully.
Okay. Did I say that the learning to read lessons were going to end this night or the night after?
That was not determined. It just said keep watch for posters about it. But that's not why he's going at the moment,
Oh.
anyways.
Okay. Very interesting. Okay. So, who wants to do their searching first? Wolfgang or Akar?
Akar be my guest.
Okay. Akar, do you accept this?
Sure.
Then you headed to the fucking library. And so you make it to the library, and what are you looking for?
That lady that Anarth had running around.
She is once again going at her slow old lady pace, doing old lady things.
He
Happy to
will
have helped someone.
he will approach her. Excuse me.
Yes.
You had helped a friend of mine earlier, and I was hoping you could help me as well.
Right. I
I'll
hope that I
require a
can.
little more assistance than he did, though.
How so?
Well,
Oh, you are the. Yes, I understand. All right.
I'm looking for some things on a few gods, demigods. In particular, Elaine, Neoma, and Neoma's son, Mortis. I'm not so much interested in the religion aspect, more so history of them.
That cuts it down quite a lot. Like an extreme amount. Actual secular sources on these topics are hard to come by. Anything more specifically you're looking for?
Their interactions with each other and the world itself. Possibly people that they've met, fought, maybe been defeated by. Although that mostly goes for Mortis himself. The other two, I don't believe that would be very easy to find anything on.
I don't know if anything on those two exists. In terms of the fighting part. Interactions with people, I do think that can be found in a more secular source, although that is much harder to find. But Mortis, I actually think I already know where to go. But it's a bit of a journey. You're going to have to trust me on it. The book is not going to seem like something that would... You'll understand.
Well, I would trust you anyways. You're the one of us who can read.
You're going to have to. I could be lying to your face. I wouldn't do that. I'm a librarian. Trust is the foundation in which we're built upon. And knowing where the books are. It's mostly knowing where the books are. But I will have. And then she's going to walk at a pretty quick pace. And head kind of over to the history section. And she's going to pull out a subsection of one of the really long different sections from one author. This will discuss a little bit about both Neoma, Elaine, Mortis, and someone else.
May I take a guess on who that might be?
You may.
Would that happen to be a Zerth?
She's going to kind of do a quick thing on her chest. No, not him. Definitely not him.
Then I will be glad of that. Apologies for the name.
It's fine. Just not something we like to hear around here. The sanctum is touchy, and they have ears everywhere.
Wouldn't they?
Well, I think we should go somewhere more private. Discussing the matter of even demigods and trying to kill them is always another topic that you don't want them to hear you talking about. Although, this story I think still would be more acceptable. Just, it's best to speak quietly about these things. The upper floors should be empty. I do believe I've evicted the two young lovers from their perch.
Lead the way.
And she's going to start heading up to the third floor.
Feet follow.
And so she goes ahead, sets this book down, and sits across from you at the small kind of two-chair little table. Then she kind of starts flipping through the book. So, a very, 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 very long time ago, when the sanctum was still relatively young, an ASMR came into their service. Back then, the sanctum was a little bit more open. It allowed faiths of various different gods. He was a follower of Elaine. His name was Mordwin.
Could you spell that?
Mordowin.
Thank you.
And he believed very strongly in his faith, and for a time he was noble. One of their best. That time did not last. As his power grew, so did his faith, and eventually he became convinced that all those not of Elaine's faith were corrupting the others. And as he began to spread this, he was eventually removed from the sanctum, of which he went and he formed the First Order of Elaine. And at first he continued to do his noble work, defeating tyrants, monsters. And every time he did a noble deed, his force grew larger as he converted more to the faith. And his faith pleased Elaine so. She made him her true champion, gave him a mace to match her own, shield and armor crafted to the highest degree, forged by the gods themselves. And so he became unstoppable in battle, untouchable. And he began his crusade, purging the world of what he viewed as heretics. And those that did not convert were burned. He didn't care who they were, didn't care how good of a person they were. If they did not convert, they died. And his flame slowly but steadily burned across the world. How familiar are you with Mortis? Specifically his appearance.
Quite.
Then you are familiar with the scar on the side of his face.
Quite.
She kind of tilts her head a bit, and then kind of goes back to kind of not reading but paraphrasing. eventually, his flame eventually to turn the night as bright as day. And Naoma, seeing the chaos that he created and the threat it posed to her domain, she had her son pursue him. And they fought. Mortis could not overcome him. But he could not kill Mortis. But it was Morduin that stood triumphant on that day and brandished Mortis with that scar across the side of his face, with one last mighty blow, forcing the beast to retreat. And so he continued his campaign, unharassed for months, no army able to stop him. Thousands died, if not millions. A death toll almost incomprehensible. Was not until Elaine saw the carnage he caused in her name and grew mortified that he was beaten. The blessing of the day no longer on their side, given to his enemies. Until eventually it was only him remaining. Only he stood against an army. It took the birds to drag him down to hell itself. And it is there that he remains. And since then, that is why there was no Order of Elaine, no mass following of hers. Until recently.
I see.
He is, as far as I know, the first single person to beat Mortis in combat. But I've heard that there's another group in Tellin. Apparently he attacked somehow, and apparently the group of heroes fought him back.
Oh, we know that well.
I would suggest that you talk to them about their experiences and how they best.
I'm afraid you're speaking to one of them.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Give me the damn dice. Thank you. What is my persuasion? Oh, that's math that I can't do in my fucking head. No. I want my calc. Thank you. 28. Really good roll.
She kind of looks at you. Oh my word. Are you trying to finish the job?
Let's just say that he owes me his death for some things he's done.
He owes that death to a lot of people, it seems. But I'm sorry that he's wronged you.
We did fight him before, but I'm looking for a way to possibly deal with him further. Back then, we made him run. There was no way we could have fought him and beat him.
But you want to put the dog down.
I'd rather do.
It's not exactly clear from the writing exactly how he beat Mortis in that fight.
I have some assumptions, but they're not enough. Though I do believe that these texts have narrowed it.
Being of divine blood himself, I don't suspect that it was the divine light of Elaine that beat him. I would say it was some other aspect of hers through that weapon that allowed him to inflict as much damage as he did. Also, having armor forged by a god does tend to help stop weapons.
Understandably.
Unfortunately, I don't know anyone that has those lying in their back pocket. Even the Sanctum, to my knowledge, doesn't have any. That is a tier of weapon and defensive equipment that the gods try to keep amongst themselves as much as possible.
I don't blame them, seeing as what has happened in the past.
Indeed.
Although I am looking for more information on Elaine and Naoma themselves as well. You'd expect someone like myself to know more about Naoma, but
Why?
I served her for some time. No longer.
Oh.
Let's just say, in the same way that her son wronged me, she has done the same.
That's why the moon glows red. That's more of that's more the theological thing. The idea that when the moon glows red, her wickedness is to cross the world.
Won't deny that. I will not.
And she's gonna do the symbol across her heart again.
But to be honest, this is why I'm trying to do some research on things. He'll kind of put his hand on the table for a moment. That reminds me, there's another thing that I need to do some research on. Something rather important.
All right.
I need to find either a way or someone which is capable of casting a wish spell.
It's not me.
Books. Possibly a lead on where I could find someone.
You're aware that there's a maid school here, right?
Yes, but no offense, they kind of creep me out a little bit. I've been there multiple times now, and
I've never been inside personally. I much prefer my books to their spellcasting. I'm afraid that nothing you're going to find in here is going to tell anyone that's alive. Wish has a nasty way of inflating the egos of wizards that get them killed. It's a powerful spell, but it doesn't make them invincible. I know of a couple wizards that historically have, but none of them are currently living. They all died gruesome deaths at the hands of someone more powerful than them that they thought they could stop because they had a wish. Didn't work. I'm afraid I don't really have anywhere for you to go other than the wizarding school itself.
then I guess it's some
And even
point I
then,
will.
that might be too tall of an order.
It's a possibility they might know someone, if none of them can do it themselves. I know it's
Perhaps.
powerful. But
Yes,
I
yes, it
might
is.
have for what I have in mind.
Whatever it is, I don't want to know. With the research we've done here, it cannot lead to anything good or not heretical. and I simply do not want my door to be kicked down by the sanctum.
Don't worry, I won't be sharing that with you.
I appreciate that. Quite a lot, actually.
Although I may be a little interested as well in some things on Elaine herself. More so on the religious side of things.
Oh, I can tell you, being this close to sanctum, we have quite a lot of that. Although Elaine's a little bit less popular, because last time she got a very devoted following. They committed mass genocide. But I can find some things. But I do also have a job,
Of course.
and I do
won't
think I
take
need to
up
be
all
getting
your
back to it. There are actually 2 whole people that look to want to check out books. My word. It's insane.
Before I do let you go, do you know when those classes will be starting?
I intend to start in the next couple of days, actually. I appreciate the fact that you brought that idea forward.
It's definitely something I've been attempting to do for a while and just it hasn't worked.
There's a reason that people are sent to schools to learn how to enhance their reading. And if you don't learn within a crucial time frame, it's much harder. And it's really best to have a professional do so. So I'm glad that you've come forward here.
As am I.
Lots of adults, if they don't learn, simply become too prideful.
I was for a while. But I've learned that it can be quite important, useful.
It's very good for reading signs and going places, isn't it?
Don't ask me how many times I had to ask for directions.
I can only assume.
However many you assume would most likely be correct.
Understood.
Thank you again for the help.
It was my honor. If you would like any more research help in the future, again, I will gather those books on Elaine, and hopefully after some lessons you'll be able to read them yourselves. Although I must warn you, some of them can be very boring.
Sometimes going through things that you don't enjoy is necessary.
Indeed it is. All right. It is here that I must leave you. There's a cup of coffee over there if you want some.
Yeah. He got us to sit for a moment. Coffee, you say?
Yes.
I just might have to.
Then please, there is a whole pot. Just go ahead and pour yourself a cup, and then please leave the mug. I have 3 mugs. Only 3 mugs. And one of them's dirty, because I had someone else drink from it. And the other one's this one. And then she kind of holds up around. So I only have that one. Please.
I'll make sure to leave it. Don't worry.
Thank you. I will be downstairs if you are in urgent need of me reading anything. Because I don't know, you find an ancient symbol that you recognize from a dream. That could be important.
Just kind of sits there thinking for a second, like really hard, thinking, like, is there anything? Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
You'd end up getting a cup of coffee and just sitting down, waiting. Mostly waiting to see whatever the fuck happens with Wolfgang and On Earth, because he said he was going to be there, so he's not going to leave.
Okay. Let's go over to Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Wolfgang. All right. So, what is your next operation? What is your plan?
So Well, that's kind of so something actually we were gonna as a party talk about, and that's kind of what he's gonna do is kind of go look for. Oh, welcome back. Good, perfect timing. I was gonna go look for On Earth because there was something we were gonna talk about that the characters haven't, but we have, but we need to all be there.
I wonder what it could be.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess now's a good
Never
time to say.
know.
So yeah, I mean, he would. Yes.
Well, you look on Earth. I will be right back.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay.
He will go look for On Earth.
Let's see. Are we gonna have another incident?
What incident?
You misidentified someone else. That looked nothing like On Earth for On Earth.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was On Earth. I found him. Let's see. Will I have another incident? Wait, what am I rolling?
I believe that's going to be perception.
Perception. Oh no. I might misidentify someone.
Can I make the argument that he does it with disadvantage because Honarth is wearing different clothing this time?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I got a 2 on the dice and I have a +2 with a regular roll. That's a 4.
Oh my god.
It could be worse. Roll again.
Please. Okay, no, that's the worst. That was a 15 total.
Okay.
So with a 4, what
With a
happens?
4. On Earth, what is your passive?
24.
24.
24.
As much as I wish I could say that you don't see Wolfgang and you walk right past each other, unfortunately that passive is a little bit higher. And so you do see Wolfgang, but Wolfgang,
Mm-mm.
do not see.
Mm-mm.
Wolfgang.
Looking for those
You just walk
tentacles.
clear past.
Wolfgang.
And then
Huh?
every time he speaks, just no. Just a gust of wind goes, and then you can't hear anything.
Just,
Wolfgang!
big gust of wind. Oh no.
He's going to walk up behind Wolfgang and tap him on the shoulder.
Wolfgang, you have been tapped on the shoulder. What do you do?
Turns around, karate pose. What?
You walked right past me.
Who are you?
I'm gonna.
Nice
I'm gonna try to
clothes.
Thank you.
My friend on Earth would love those.
Oh my god.
I feel bad for Connor. Connor missed this.
What is Wolfgang wearing his armor right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Hades is going to attempt to bitch smack him.
No.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
What's your AC?
Because the shield wouldn't kind of be 20.
Wait, no.
Oh, no.
What did you get?
What'd you get?
I got a
What did you get?
23. I got a 23.
That would hit, not counting the shield.
Do you have your shield out and open? Let's be honest.
He wouldn't. Honestly, he's just walking
Okay.
around. He wouldn't.
That'll hit.
You get a whopping two smacking damage.
Oh no.
2 smackaroons.
He's gonna kind of hold his face for a minute. You know what happened to the last
Good.
person who did something like that to me?
You're dense, you know that?
I kicked his ass.
Yeah, and I'll kick your ass.
All right, person. That I totally haven't figured out is on Earth, and I'm totally not messing with you at this point. I was looking for you.
I was looking for you too as well. Where's the car?
At the library. I know, surprising.
Very. I actually had a serious question for you too, but I will inform you as we walk.
All right, and he will start to walk toward the place, and
And he's
yeah.
Hunter will do the same, starting to pull out parchments out of his bag, and starting to show him.
the fuck?
This is an axe. that my tribe used to hold. They used to have back before even my father and his father were born. It's located, and now he's showing the map, and he's showing the circle right on one of the tallest mountains behind North Point. Its last known location was there. I was wondering if you two would accompany me on that journey.
I mean, we were heading in that direction anyway, yeah, with you, so I don't suppose why not.
We're going past North Point into uncharted territory, which is why I ask.
Yeah, we've been in worse places.
I've already secured food, or I've already secured food.
Oh.
And proper shelter, nothing like tents.
Okay.
It's all right here. And he's gonna hold up his bag.
All right. I see. Okay. Well, you've been busy. I have not. We'll fill you in on everything once we get to a car, because we got us a little extra spending money.
Noted.
A little.
Yeah.
A little.
Just a little bit.
Noted.
Yeah. Anything else to note with you?
That's basically it, honestly.
All right.
As soon as we get that axe, hopefully, he's gonna show him the migration path that his tribe would take. My tribe takes this path along during the winter sometimes. They could be in any of these, and he would have circled spots that would be frequent. They could be in anywhere. They could be anywhere along this route.
Okay, then we'll go
And
one to one.
there's a slightly bigger circle. That's where our main tribe was located.
All right. Well, we can check place, find clues, see where they might be.
After the journey up north, because while I do enjoy my current tax, it's not enough for against my father.
Oh, of course, of course. I'll take it when you're done with it. Think about it. Axe and a hammer, it'd be great. I can put this against someone's head, take the hammer, wham in the back. It'd be great. Anyway.
I should. Alrighty. I will bring it up to a car as well, see if he's fine with that.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I plan later on today to go hunting for fur. And I was going to, if with your permission, I was going to insulate your. That's a lot of money. With your permission, I would insulate it with fur because it will get cold in there.
That would not be a bad idea. I would wait. Well, no, that's not a bad idea.
It will get cold in
there. Yeah.
I've already acquired a new fur cloak for myself. I'm used to the cold at this point.
Mm.
As for a car, he'll probably die on a hill before he lets me do anything like that.
Maybe, we'll see. You might be surprised.
I guess so.
Might be agreeable for once.
I'm laughing because of the amount of time in which the car went without a shirt, including times going up north to North Point, up in the mountains.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's great.
God, I love this game.
But yeah, and then just continue walking back till they get there and car.
Yeah, make it back there.
Bitch.
You're good. You do you walk in, just fucking kick down the door? Car, bitch.
No, gotta respect the librarian. She would whoop my ass.
Yes, you would.
This was a wise decision.
Gotta respect.
Yes, you would.
Respect.
But yeah, go in and find a car.
So there you go. You go in, you find a car. A car is kind of sitting up top. It's just about finishing the cup of coffee.
What you got
car.
there?
How do you feel?
Having trouble?
Yes.
There you go.
Listen, I use hotkeys to unmute myself, but if I'm not clicked onto Discord, it tries to open stuff over here, and I'm like, no!
Oh.
It's frustrating. He is probably a little shaky. Just a little bit.
It's he. Yeah, I know.
This is the second time he's had coffee. What do you want from him?
I just love how Brent
Yeah.
keeps flashing the amount on screen that we made. It's like, yeah, hey, a small amount of money. We got some pocket change.
I'm pretty sure they could buy a castle and make themselves lords. Just fuck you, I am lord here because I have a castle.
One moment.
What the fuck is someone else gonna do? You have a castle. They can't get the fuck in.
Yeah, that's so true. Honestly, we could just say screw everything going on and just get a castle. Now, we're not gonna do that, but we could. Hold on.
You know, I have a contingency plan for if you guys decide to do that. It's called split the campaign into 3. This one's the rise of Chiron. Second one would be the reign of Chiron. Third would be the fall of Chiron. But that entirely requires you guys to completely take inaction and do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. See, the thing is, our characters are so invested in, like, someone around Chiron that it wouldn't. Like, we're indirectly
It doesn't
attacking
work.
him.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, we're indirectly going to attack him by doing our own shit.
Yeah.
We could get a small
It ain't
castle,
exactly
though.
working out too well.
Yeah, we could get a small castle.
Yeah,
With a
we
quarter
could.
of our money.
Yeah, we could. Quarter.
Based on the thing I found, anyway.
There is a whole fucking section in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Let me look it up to
Is
see
there?
what the biggest thing you could get is.
That's fucking great. That'd be sick as fuck. Oh, yeah, love it.
Somebody in the charisma chat is called Onarth Daddy.
How
What?
does that make you feel?
I hate it.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Who?
Dude, Lidos. And I think Lucky's also
Where'd you-
simping a little bit.
I was gonna say,
Our
yeah,
chat.
it's gotta be Lucky in there too.
No,
knew
Lucky. I think Lucky is
It's half orcs, isn't it?
I think it's just half orcs.
I think it's just half orcs. Every half
I don't
orc
even
thus far.
I don't even think it had anything to do with the fact that Uzok was a big titty mommy. No, it's just half orcs.
It's just half orcs. Wow.
Swing at me.
That's fantastic.
It's very funny because I'm not a part of this server.
Uh-huh.
You're
And
just afraid.
I at times want to be, but then other times I go, no.
I
No.
Thing is, I don't do much in it. Like, I'm in it, but I never look really. And it's
No,
great. Yeah.
You
I love
guys
it.
could buy an airship.
weird stuff.
You guys could buy 10 airships.
Guys, listen, listen. let
Wait
me
a
just
second.
vouch.
Hold up.
Let me just vouch for a second.
Who wants to go take down the fucking Slaver Empire? Because we don't have to deal with the ocean anymore.
Holy shit, we could just get a fleet of airships.
We could. We'd have
We-
to enlist
we
the
could-
artificer though.
We could go bleed Mortis some more.
Hey, artificer. Hey, bro, this is how we just convince the artificer. Hey, this is how we convince him to build us airships and everything. We just go up to him. He's like, hey, artificer, you want to go commit war crimes?
Here's a ton of money. Let's go topple a government together.
Yes.
Where the fuck is it? Where did I fucking put it? Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Here's a bunch of money. Let's go topple a government.
Yeah. Thoden's just gonna pull out his ring of sending me like, ring ring, artificer. Got a job for
Listen, all I have to say is anyone watching stream, welcome to Dominium.
you. Welcome to Dominium. Yeah, this is this is like the best
Welcome to
introduction.
Dominium. Welcome to Dominium, where we get bright ideas like this about toppling governments.
That's been an idea for a long time. It just kind of got pushed to the side because we had a small issue with, I don't know, getting cursed by a sea god.
We're
God.
We're just in our airship flying over, flipping off the sea as we
Fuck
go.
you.
And then a tentacle comes
car-
up from a kraken and just wham!
Listen, a car would just look at On Earth and be like, "You want to ride in an airship? Just don't piss off another god, please."
Oh my god. The group from the boat, the Artificer's boat, so like Aldrich, Akar, Wolfgang, and then the Artificer, all up in their airship looking down. I beat you. I'm better than
Yes.
you.
You would too.
But we technically did.
You fought
I-
the sea
I
physically.
fought the sea
And
physically,
then
and I
Aldrich
won in a
held back.
strength. I won strength against the fucking
Yes.
sea. Akar felt like a god.
And then Aldrich held it back physically, and then Wolfgang kept the
Aldrich
place from
physically-
exploding.
Aldrich physically was a god at some point because he said, I think that!
But yes, that was great. I honestly, legitimately, jokes aside, I think an airship wouldn't be a bad investment if we could do it for travel. For travel alone. I think
It
that
would
wouldn't be a
make
bad
travel
idea.
so much faster.
Faster, and we could cross the sea. I don't think it's a bad idea, genuinely, jokes
Hi,
aside.
Brant. Welcome back.
Who the fuck said overthrow a government? And airships and war crimes?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck Kyra, let's just go overthrow governments.
I'm gonna be real with you. Not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. Take down 2 birds with 1 stone. We could get ourselves a nation, arm said nation, and then use said nation to turn Chiron into paste. No. You know what we do? We invent nukes. We put nukes in like all across the Slaver Empire, all across it, everywhere. Invite Chiron there, and then leave.
The artificer you think the artificer hasn't already developed that sort of technology?
No, he is not. Do not let him invent that sort of technology. The world will not survive.
I will
Alright,
say,
Do not.
All right, but here's the thing,
He
though.
has
Right?
something
Here's the thing, though,
similar.
right? It is canon. It has been declared canon by you two that Dickman and the Artificer have met.
okay, I will say
Yes,
this,
they
regardless
have
of
met.
that, way back when we fought or not fought the goblins really, but where Ander went down and then got brought back, the Artificer was flying in something similar.
That is a simple ballistic missile.
Ballistic missile.
That is not
okay.
the same as a nuclear fucking bomb.
So what you're saying is you and me will
We're
have
gonna
to do some
drop-
talks, and
we're gonna drop
Dickman will
son
have to assist.
We're gonna have to drop them.
No!
We're
The
gonna drop
multiverse itself will perish.
We're gonna
The
drop the
Artificer will find
drop
his
the
way
sun on
here, and then we'll start a nuclear war that will end the world. It's not worth.
We're gonna drop a sun on Chiron. He's gonna be like, "Ha, that wasn't shit. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again." What?
He firebombed one city, and we dropped the sun on him twice.
Twice.
It's a terrible joke, but it's so good.
I'm disappointed. I am
fired.
genuinely disappointed.
He firebombed the city, so we dropped the sun on him twice.
Keep in mind that I
Connor, you're
had
having a
nothing to
stroke.
do with that joke.
You're better. There we go.
Ah,
You're good now.
I
Keep
am
in mind,
also
Brent, I
wiping
did not
my
make that
hands
joke.
of that joke. I had myself and Connor had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cancel these two, not us.
Yes, of course.
Bro, on the internet,
Oh,
depending on who it is, I'm already getting canceled.
Yeah.
The fuck did you do?
Now, what did you do?
Bro, I'm trans.
What?
Oh
That's
no, that's just
That's
called
different.
transphobia.
yeah, that's different.
So I'm already getting canceled by people. Oh, you dollar trans, ew.
Yeah, that's how people are, though. Oh man. Okay.
They say it's the left that is coming to take men's penises. It's just me.
It's just you.
Give them to me now! My experiments require them.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
My God. Okay. What was going on?
About to go yell at a car,
Money.
but a car's hyped up on caffeine.
That's right.
Exactly.
And so car's feeling vibed. Wolfgang will walk up. What'd you have there?
Library lady said there was coffee.
Ah.
How many cups have you
And
had?
so I got some. One.
And you're just jittery after one? Jesus.
This is the second cup of coffee I've had in my entire fucking life on earth. What do you want from me?
If you would not be a lightweight.
In more ways than one.
Impossible challenge. A car.
You're
Stop
just
being
gonna.
lightweight.
You're just gonna look at Wolfgang. Shut up. That is not my fault.
Mm-hmm. So, we're all here. We need to decide what we're doing.
Agreed.
Who's starting?
I mean, I can start.
We'll get the big elephant out. We'll get the big elephant out of the room. Then we can discuss that later. And he's going to put his parchments on the table. He's going to
Car's
point
just
to
gonna
them.
look at it for a second. I can't read that.
You don't have to read his pictures.
Give Cliff
It's literally-
notes.
It's the
Ha! This is one of the last times I can, Connor. Let me have my moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Fine.
He's gonna point to the big circle, which is presumably the tallest mountain. Rumor has it that an axe of my people lays at the top of this mountain, past North Point. I was wondering if you two would accompany me. We get the axe, and then we go after my father. My axe simply won't cut it.
Akara, I gave my opinion to him. What do you think?
Good pun. Sad pun. I guess we could do that. I don't have anything I'm doing in particular other than, well, just kind of points out the book that's sitting there that he's not currently reading anymore because he can't.
I've already begun preparations for it, getting food, getting proper shelter on like a little tent. And at some point, I'm going to go hunting for fur to insulate our armor. Well, your guys' armor, to be specific, since I don't need armor.
What?
It's going to be brutally cold there.
And you said this is up near North Point, right?
Past North Point.
I've been there. I've been in the fucking mountains. What do you want from me? I'm not doing that.
It'll be
No.
fine. Yeah, hey.
I went there in nothing but pants. I am not doing this.
Bud pants. I love that.
I have. Unearth is holding his temple.
Just don't fight it. You're just gonna give yourself a headache.
There's a huge difference between being up towards North Point and then being past North.
They're all cold on Earth. It's all cold.
Yes, it's all cold, but up. Yes, but that's farther up north.
It's all cold. Always has been. Dead memes.
God
Dead
damn it,
memes.
Josh!
Besides, the lodgings will actually be relatively warm, and he's going to set his bag of holding on to the table. All of the equipment that I've bought for the jetty is already in here.
So what I'm hearing is it'll be warm enough to not need warm clothing.
Yes, when it's time for rest. When we're traveling, though, it's a different story. If you're not going to take the fur, at least say shift until you'll stay warmer that way.
He's gonna look at him. And if I say no,
And freeze
then
our
what
ass.
are you going to do?
And freeze our ass off. But don't come crying to me when you're cold.
Why would I?
Why would I? When I can simply not be cold?
After he is 100% ignoring that statement, and now he's beginning to go back. And now he's gonna move his finger down to where his tribe would normally be. My tribe normally starts here and does a rotating pattern, showing with his finger during the winter when supplies get low. This is our migration path. They could be any one of these 4 areas that are indicated with smaller circles. Once we get the axe, we head back down and start searching in those areas. Or hang tight at our main stronghold, and he'll point to the bigger circle and just wait him out.
Well, you lived with them. Wouldn't you have any idea of where they'd be about this time? Or the time we end up there, at least.
About a month's travel. Brant, what do you have a rough idea?
As I said, it does fluctuate. It depends on the weather. It depends on their pacing. It depends on how many old, how many sick. Depends on how long they will stop somewhere else.
Thank you.
It does entirely depend. There's a wide range of where they could be.
It fluctuates every year, every time that we do the migration. It depends on supplies, how many are old, how many are sick. There's no set in key thing, but I know at least for 2 of these, they don't stay there for long.
I see.
And he'll point to the 2. He'll point to the 2 that they don't stay at very often. One of the
Perfect.
major ones. One of the ones that they do stay at, however, is this one, and he'll point to the first stop that they would make, which I believe is what you said. And then they continue rotating.
Huh.
Again, but then again, that all depends on the weather, supplies, stuff, and just all manner of sorts. My guess is if they started the migration and everything was fine, they would have arrived already into the second location and might be begin preparations to leave and head for the third one.
Well, since we're going to get the axe first, then we can just follow the route and we'll be going faster than they probably are.
My guess is that after the axe, they might have arrived at the third location and or are leaving that one, heading to the fourth. By the time we're back in North Point area, they should be arriving at the fourth one, so we can cut them off at the stronghold.
It's an idea.
I know that stronghold like the back of my hand.
All right.
Well, whatever you think works best.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Hmm.
When it comes to that. 9 times out of 10, he's going to have men around him, higher ups. You 2 will handle them, and I will handle my father alone.
All right. That works. Huh. Huh.
No, it's my business taken care of. What about the what about you two? Any
Yeah.
ideas?
I got one so far.
Here, let's hear it.
People here are need hope, and I intend to, while I'm here, give them some.
What do you have in mind then?
I'm gonna find the people that are, how to put it, pissed off, and I'm gonna aim them in a direction. Give them something to be angry at. Arm them, armor them, teach them if they need it. A militia of sort. City needs defenses.
That sounds like a good idea, honestly.
Because the
While we're
city
gone,
guard and the sanctum aren't going to be enough.
while we're gone, they will be the force that they'll have to get through.
Yeah. Problem is, don't know where we're going to do that. Or I am going to do that. We don't really have a place here. I mean, we're going place to place. We got my ma's house, but it's kind of disjointed, so don't really have a place to do it.
Come on, guys.
Oh.
Let's form a militia at my mom's house.
Hold on, Connor's internet just went out. Just messaged me. Yeah, here, give it a sec. See, here's the thing. Just yeah, I'm gonna put it on. Be right back till Connor gets back. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Back on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're good. So he basically mentioned, starting a militia, but the problem is we have no place to stay. We have no place to train them, to house them, any of that. And also, they might need food and drink. I wonder where you could get something like.
This is a leading
This is
question,
a
Carter.
leading question for the one person here who might be able to suggest it because it was a thing in the past.
Just gonna kind of stare for a moment. Look down at the empty cup of coffee. There were some mentions of things that might work for that.
Like what?
Well, there was some talk of a tavern.
That might work.
It would give people a refuge, a place to just decompress after a long day,
And
and this definitely would need one, along with just having a base of operations.
speaking of which, there were some rather large buildings down by the market that seemed mostly abandoned. They weren't in the best shape, but we could probably fix one up using some of the money.
Also, wait, money? Where the fuck did you guys get money?
Wow.
I happened to have a vial of Mortis's blood off of my sword from back when we fought him, and I sold it.
I'll get this details on that later. Especially with rebuilding, especially with rebuilding a building, it would be a lot less cost effective than just building one from the ground up.
Yeah, and especially if we do it right next to the market, they seem to have a lot of business. If we build it right around there, they'll see it.
Also comes with the fact of depending on the condition of the furniture, and there we could refurbish that as well.
Save as much as we can, maybe take from some of the other empty abandoned buildings. Save as much as we can from that. I mean, no one's using it.
A question though. We're not going to be here. We're not going to be here after it's done. After it's up for construction and up open for business. Who would we leave in charge?
That's something we'll have to worry about once time comes. I know. What was your friend Thoden? Maybe if he's still hanging
Possibly
around here
he's
and doesn't
staying.
come with, he could do it. If he's willing, or someone else.
We'll have to think more on that when it comes to the time.
And I'm sure we can find some people willing to work for food, or coin, of course. But right now, I think most important thing is food. A lot of people seem with the rations.
What about that? What about that one person we were traveling with?
Which one?
We went and met them halfway.
Food.
Aldrich?
Yes. He had a wife and his child. He had his wife and child.
I mean, that's a possibility. If he'd be willing to leave.
I'm sure he'd be willing.
Based on how things are going, though, maybe it's best they come here instead. It's safer.
With the war going on. and plus, from what I've seen, he's a very capable spellcaster, so therefore there would be another person that would be here to defend the city.
Yeah. Speaking of spellcasters, wonder if I could get them in the militia. That school's pumping them out.
And if we have Aldrich here, we get better home their skills.
Maybe get them to put some expensive runes on the city or something.
That could be an idea. Is there any way we can contact him?
I can't. Car, what about you?
He just gonna looks between them.
Can't you?
By now, you would think you both would realize that I'm able to contact people pretty easily. I've done it how many times now?
I don't know.
Do you want to get word to him then?
I will deal with it a little later, but I will make sure I do.
How long do you think this process will take?
The tavern?
Tavern, downtime in general.
Well, I'll tell you that it'll be a little bit. I'm not planning to leave until I figure out how the fuck to read these stupid books.
So what we so
I think
We
a
could
rough
do-
estimate's maybe a month
I would think longer.
or longer.
while the car continues his studies, do you want to go look at go into the market to look for some suitable buildings then, Wolfgang?
I don't think that's a bad idea. Try to find one that's in a good enough condition.
I won't be here a little bit later. Where are we staying?
I mean, right now, until we have this base of operations, I mean, you know where my mom's house is. It's not in the best shape, but the door's up, and it's all the way on the other side of town. So,
If there's an open spot, we could set up that cottage or that tent that I bought as well.
I'm interested to see,
Have you
considering you
shown the
called
tent?
it a tent. Yeah, I'm
I have
interested.
not shown the tent.
Called it a
He's
cottage.
literally gonna pull out. He's literally gonna pull out a tent, the tent, and just like set it up. And
That
again,
looks
In a library.
that looks
You
raggedy
see.
as fuck.
The most pathetic looking tent.
How much did you pay for that?
350. Take a look inside.
What the fuck? I wouldn't. Well,
No, trust me. Take a look inside. Just peek your head in.
he will peek his head in.
The urge to make it not work. For just one time for one
Just
thing.
slowly
so
looks
strong.
out.
But no, you look in and it is majestic on the inside. A very large tent with like 4 different rooms. Large, like wide, tall area, probably about 8 foot tall. Very warm in there.
Okay.
Currently has a large amount of boxes in there for some reason.
Hmm.
Unless, of course, those didn't get put in there and just got put in the bag of holding. And then,
We
never
didn't-
mind, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, there's no boxes in there.
Okay, there are no boxes in there. Never mind. I was incorrect.
Okay. He's gonna just slowly peek his head out, looking on Earth. Okay. All right.
He's kind of looking at them because he's still just sitting there holding the cup of coffee. What the fuck?
He's just kind of wave his head. Look.
Sighs, gets up, goes over, looks.
What happens if you fold it up with someone inside? Let's check.
First of all, is he actually going to try this?
No, he's not gonna try, but he's gonna say it and start to move toward it. Just gonna try fucking with
The
you.
car absolutely moves out of the way. No, please don't.
No, but
As soon as the
look.
car is out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Bueller.
After our car is taken a peek inside, Hana will pick up his tent, put it back in the bag of holding.
Okay. It was warm in there. It was very warm in there. So 350. I think you're less crazy now.
I still think you're insane, but not for that reason.
Yeah.
It's honestly not the first time I've heard that, but sure.
It won't be the last. Alright.
I did learn some things.
Mm-hmm.
Not as much as I would have liked, but I did learn some things.
Okay.
I know who gave Mortis that scar.
Do tell.
There was this man named Morwin.
Would Wolfgang
You
know
don't
that
even
name?
have to roll a fucking religion
Okay.
check. That name rings true.
Okay.
That is like,
Don't be like that guy.
don't be like that guy. Kill that guy.
Mhm.
If given the opportunity, beat him to death in an alleyway.
Mhm.
Kill.
And steal his stuff. Because
In fact, even now, even after being out for a year,
Mhm.
as soon as you hear the name, your brain just goes wired and oh fuck, and then and your heart starts to beat faster. You are in like fucking kill mode for
Mhm.
just a moment. Do you go? Wait, he's both dead, not here, and also fuck the sanctum.
Yeah. Okay.
They fought.
Uh-huh.
And I don't believe that it was of Radiant. But I could be wrong, though fire was quite prominent within the book.
I see. So perhaps there's a connection there.
There's a very possible explanation for that.
Oh. Josh just had an aha moment.
Did you know?
He really didn't seem to like it when Dante used Hellish Rebuke on him. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Keeping that in mind. Because I remember thinking in that moment, man, Hellish Rebuke, it's not even that compared to what, what we did. Yeah. But interesting. Interesting.
Meanwhile, I need to do some more research on some other things.
All right.
And we still need to have that meeting with Ander.
Yeah.
This is the same fucking day.
Same day. Yeah.
This has been like 2 sessions all in the same day.
Uh-huh.
Because you guys have just been doing shit. I will say it is now approaching evening, like
Okay.
late evening.
Okay.
Sun is starting to go down. You guys have done a lot of shit.
What do you say tomorrow we contact Ander and try to see if he's free?
Not a bad idea. And
In
Sounds
the
like a good idea.
meantime, I will contact Aldrich and see how things are there.
all right. Sounds good.
Don't expect me to be resting much.
Mm-hmm.
I have things to do.
If you would like to talk about things, feel free, but all right.
All you need to know is wish.
Ah. Okay.
I am trying to figure out more on that. Do you think they'll try to kill me if I go near the sanctum because I have this connection to you?
I wouldn't do that. Go near there, but that's just my bias getting in the way probably.
I know you are biased in a certain way, but they also happen to have research things that I kind of need.
They might not recognize you.
You also
Connor?
could ask Ender about it.
Yes.
Allow me to clarify. The library has religious
Oh,
works
no.
from the sanctum.
I know. A
Okay.
car knows.
Okay. If you want to try to see if they have some extra secret shit, you can.
A car is
But I just
looking
wanted
for
to make sure
something
you understood.
else that is not book related.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know what the fuck you're looking for, and now I'm afraid for you.
You should be. You should be.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I just had my own bad thoughts. Oh no.
I'm curious of your bad thoughts, Josh.
Walks up to the doors of the sanctum. I want an audience with Lord Dracus. Ballsy move, just walks the fuck up there. I'd like an audience.
It could work.
It
could work.
It could work. Maybe. We'll see.
Lord Dracus is trying to be as good as the
Fine.
sanctum can be.
Mhm.
But he is oath bound to serve the order. So if like the order goes, hey, your order is to kill that fucker, then he's going to have to try to kill you.
Shame. Okay. All right. We see. We'll
But
see.
you definitely can, and maybe getting a meeting with him first would be advantageous.
Mhm.
But that whole situation's interesting. That is all I have to say.
I may have to think about it. See.
You may have to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what next? What are we doing next?
You've discussed Tavern, discussed Hanart's plan.
On our
Disgust.
Wolfgang, we're gonna go attempt to go find like a spot.
Yeah, go see if there's a
True.
good building near the market. One of the bigger ones. Possibly two if possible, next to each other.
Odds or evens? You know what? Nope, never mind.
I was gonna
Go
say it's
ahead.
always the opposite what I get.
And roll me an investigation check, one of you. The other
Oh.
one can take the help action should you so choose.
Wait,
What's your
hold on.
investigation? What's your investigation?
+0.
+0. I have a +3.
Okay, then it'd be better if you do it.
But
I'll do help action then.
I think Wolfgang just rolled.
I did before we
What
made
did
the
you get?
decision, though. Yeah, it was a 15, so it's not bad. It could be
I'll
worse,
let
but
you
with the
guys
+0.
decide.
Do we
If
want
it's
to?
worse,
Do we want to go with the 15, or do we want to risk with your +3? What do you think?
I mean, I have a +3 and I roll with advantage since you're helping me.
Do it. Do it.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. It's
Okay.
better.
it is in fact better.
Mhm.
With an unnatural 20. So a detail that I mentioned pretty heavily when you walk past here is that these buildings did get cooked. So as you're kind of walking around the buildings around the square, they are completely fucking abandoned. And they're very charred on the inside. Basically, every house you look at is gonna need, all the houses you look at are definitely gonna need a lot of remodeling. But the stone structures themselves seem strong. You're probably not going to be salvage anything from the inside. But all in all, you find one that you think would be pretty good. It's pretty close to the square. It's actually facing in the same direction. So basically there's a square, and then let me go ahead and look at the picture.
Mhm.
See if I can make sure that I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Of course.
And you find this large, really fucking dilapidated house. It's kind of gotten left to the elements. The boards have like clearly been like broken down a few times. Most of the glass is broken. The door's wide open. Snow's blown in. But without going in and therefore committing a crime, structurally it seems very well kept.
Mm.
It's going to need lots of renovations, but it's large. It is the most access to the square. And stands pretty tall. It's easily 2 stories, and it seems to have a third kind of in the middle section, and then it seems like the dome goes a little bit higher over.
Mhm.
and it has a nice little spire pointing up into the sky.
How does
Okay.
this one look?
This might do.
Should we head inside and take a look inside at least?
We should, yeah, we should check it out. See if it's unlocked, maybe. Fingers crossed.
Door is just wide open.
Gotta check it. See if it's
On Earth, we'll walk in then.
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
I would like to make it clear that you are technically committing a crime. And you do have to kind of go underneath some boards.
What are they gonna do about it? Kidding.
And then you walk out. The entire remaining army of St. Morgan is standing outside.
Mhm.
Fucking crossbows, swords, spears aimed.
Perfect. We'll take it. Just hold
No.
it for a second. We'll take it.
Well, with the natural 20 investigation check, you are going inside now. Sorry, no, not natural, unnatural.
Mm.
So
And
you go in.
Wolfgang will follow.
I do not have a floor plan built for this place, but I can make one if you should so choose.
We could technically use what we have built in one game. We've already got a floor plan.
Oh
Illegal.
yeah, we
Ah.
do.
Illegal.
Illegal.
No.
No. Okay.
But I would like to see it, so hypothetically, I maybe could possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll give you an idea anyway, a basis to go off of.
Just tell me when you have free time, and I will absolutely show you.
I'm not fucking logging on Minecraft. Send me fucking pictures. Dweebs.
Damn you. Fine.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Inside again. This building's old. And the stone is held up remarkably well. Upstairs, the floorboards are not burnt too badly to a crisp, although odds or evens, one of you gets has to pick one, the
Odds.
other one gets to pick the other. All right. Well, Wolfgang, you at one point in time almost fall through the floor because the floors are not that great.
Okay.
Again, the inside of this building has been charred,
Mm-hmm.
and so parts of the floor are a little bit maybe needs to get fixed. But it has multiple floors. It has a basement. It has a cellar.
Okay.
With a little bit of with a lot of work, this place could do nicely.
It could.
Why the fuck did I get bubbles?
It could definitely do as well. Just need to fix it up a bit. That's gonna take some money, but hopefully we can make that work.
You sold demigod blood. I'd be surprised if we don't have enough money for this.
We're also gonna need labor. That's another thing, and I think going down to the actual market itself, maybe advertising a little bit saying we need some labor for coin might do some good. So,
Okay.
For the first couple of days,
Continue.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
And before we get the business afloat, we could offer them, instead of payment in coin, we could offer them shelter, food,
shelter. Well,
That's called
for sure.
slavery.
Yeah, shelter, food.
with a promise of money in the future as soon as we get off the feet. But we have enough. I'm pretty sure we have enough backlog just to keep that up.
Yeah. God.
That's
Yeah.
just called slavery.
Should we
No,
go find?
no.
Should we go find somebody that could get the that could allow us to do that?
Yes, and also someone else that wouldn't be a bad idea to find is, well, someone selling lumber. Because I don't know if that's going to be a thing we can find easy, so we might have to do some looking. If there's a mill, we might have to get it back up and running if it's still standing. We could buy the mill.
Do you
Own
want
the
to
mill.
go? Do you want to go find somebody for that paperwork, and I'll go find a mill of some sort?
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Alright. We'll meet back here then with what we have.
Alrighty, can do.
Break!
But
Off you go.
Off we go.
off we go, yeah.
Off you go. Okay.
I don't care who was first.
Wolfgang can go. He's just looking for. He's lived here for a while. Do you think he'd know where like before like where you would do this kind of thing to try to know?
Why would you?
I don't know.
You were a child, and then you were inducted into a cult of religious fanatics, and then trained to kill. What part of that inclines you would know where to buy land and property?
Because I'm a material girl.
No.
No. However, by the market. It's late in the day, but are there people still out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good bit.
Go up to maybe one of the people in the quote unquote nicer stalls. Doesn't look sketchy. Doesn't really matter what it's for, necessarily.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Selling some honey. No.
Oh, okay.
It's selling something. I don't care what. You don't care what. Who cares?
No. Basically, just go up to them. Hey,
would you like to buy my aromatic salt candles?
you know what? I'm okay right now, but I might need some later. Because I'm looking to buy a home. I know everything's kind of in ruins, but I feel wrong just walking in and making the place my home. Is there anywhere I could go for that kind of thing? Or is that just what people are doing now, just walking in and taking over?
Neither.
Oh.
Mostly they're just staying at the certain locations that the kingdom's providing for security. I
Oh,
don't know anyone's bought a home since the attack.
well,
I don't know who you would go to ask about that at this point. As
Huh.
far as I know, the king oversaw most of the land transfers. Or at least one of his aides did, but,
okay.
well,
Yeah.
and then just kind of points behind you and up at the castle.
Mhm.
That's a bit of a thing.
Gotcha. Well, then, between us, do you think someone would be upset if we just made up a home in one of the places and, like, renovated it, perhaps? Like, just a random home? Do you think that someone would be mad about that?
I mean, it's against the law to go into a random home, even if it's abandoned.
Right. But,
I can't imagine it's going to be at the top of their priority list. But what if the person that lives there is alive and wants to go back home someday?
Right.
It's a
Interesting
very odd
puns.
line of questioning.
It is. Don't worry about it. But okay, here's a thought. A sanctum, right? They're kind of the quote unquote authority now. Is that correct now since what happened with the castle and
I mean,
being hit? I mean, are there still people in the castle that you could
not
to
in
your
the fucking
knowledge?
castle anymore. But the kingdom's taken up positions in other locations.
Okay.
And the military is ruling in martial law, effectively. Speaking of which, curfews and I don't have a watch. What the fuck's a watch?
I don't know. I don't know what time it is.
And then he kind of looks at the sun. Hour or two.
I got time.
So technically, the kingdom's still in charge, but the king's King left
Ah,
along with his family after the attack. We haven't seen him since.
all right. Well, huh. If the army's ruined, Marshall, I could probably talk to them. And thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
You are a genius. Thank you. You know what? How much for a candle?
This one here, and then he's gonna point to one. This one's like 2 silver.
Oh,
But this one, and then a much bigger one, is 5. I have different cents.
you know what? I'll take one of each, and he'll hand over the money.
That will total out to about 10 silver.
That's 10 silver, yeah.
In terms of one of each cent, right?
Yeah, one of of each of the options there, yeah.
Oh, then that's 7.
7, because it was
Okay.
5 and
What?
2.
2.
One of the bigger
But,
ones
like-
and one of the smaller ones, yeah.
Okay. And then he's saying, "Thank you so very much. Have a good rest of your day."
You too. And he will walk away happily with his candles, having had an idea.
They actually smell pretty good.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
Nice. Okay, and
It should last longer than your average candle.
me. But I think I know who to talk to, actually.
Wonder who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay. Anyway, that's it for me. He's gonna head back. Well, he's gonna wait for Anarth at the place because they said they were gonna meet there. So he'll wait till Anarth gets back.
And Hunter, what were you doing again? I have completely forgotten.
He's gonna go find a wood mill. We need lumber.
Okay. There are none in the city.
Shit, he's
You
going-
have in fact
shit,
walked around the
yeah.
city enough.
He's going to the outskirts of the city.
Outskirts of the city?
Yeah.
Which direction do you head? North or south?
Let me look at a map real quick. He'd head south towards the forest.
Okay. Then I think at some point in time, yes, you will. However, I am going to warn you. This trip's probably going to be probably about a day's worth.
To walk across the city?
No. To walk down the city and then out of the city to find one. Because again, there's not one in the city.
Not on the outskirts, like by
None
the
in
wall?
the city. They're all going to be outside the walls.
Upon looking up, he's gonna look up at the sky before he like begins like an actual travel. He'll he's going to he's gonna hang back and wait for Wolfgang after a second.
Wolfgang's waiting for you. You're waiting for Wolfgang. I sense a problem here.
Yeah, Wolfgang's waiting for you at the place you said you were meeting at.
All right. I assume we've met them.
Okay.
Sure.
Then you can in fact return. You can in fact return to find Wolfgang waiting at the place that he went right outside for and then didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
So I just realized something.
Yeah.
The closest mill's probably going to be on the outskirts of the city, outside the walls.
That would probably be correct, yes. By the
Would you like to
woods.
come with?
I'm not against it, but I don't know how easy it'll be to get out and then get back in. That may be an issue. They didn't want to really let us in, so getting out and back in again might be an issue.
Akar also wants to contact Ander about the meeting tomorrow. in which both of you are supposed to be there.
Yeah, that was for us.
Should we hold off then? For the mill at least.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. It's gonna be a little bit probably to get out there, so maybe after tomorrow, couple days.
Alright, sounds good then.
Also, speaking of which, I think when we're in that meeting, that's who we talk to about getting able to get that building legally.
Alrighty.
The military basically is running the place, and he's in it. So, I mean, I don't see why he couldn't be able to help.
Sounds good then.
Well, then we got to find a place to stay for tonight. We could stay where we did before.
Go to your mother. We can go to your mother's house, set up that small tent, and stay there for the night.
That's not a bad idea. I don't want to sleep on the floor. It's kind of depressing. It's
We're
warm in
grabbing a
there.
car.
Oh, we should. Well, a car
It doesn't need sleep anymore.
said he was
Remember?
busy, so I mentioned that we might be there, so you can
I
find
guess
it.
let's head there then,
And
and
Head there.
Perfect.
just
Yep.
start walking.
So you head there, and then you will make it a little bit before curfew starts.
perfect.
Get yourself set up in a tent, and you're good. A car. Fuck are you doing?
I have a question for you.
What up?
Does he have any idea that curfew is a thing?
I believe it has been mentioned before this conversation.
I believe so.
In fact, I'm almost certain because it was mentioned as you guys first entered the city and then first got the place in the university.
I didn't personally remember, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Leaving the library when they did, how long until curfew? Like, hour-wise?
They left probably 4 or so hours before curfew, and then that last encounter was about 3 hours later. After looking at all the houses, going in and then kind of talking, and then Hana kind of walking around the city a little bit, going, "There's not a goddamn mill anywhere in here," and then going back, and then they went north, back towards Wolfgang's house, and are now there.
So a car would have had how long leaving at the same time as them?
We would have 4 hours about.
Where's the mage school again? In comparison to the library. And I would also like to know where the sanctum is comparatively.
Okay, so Library of the Saints is if you look at the map of St. Morgan, big building, slightly very close to the big square with the black dot in it that is a statue.
Yeah.
And so basically, if you want to go to the Mages Guild, you go ahead and then you head east. You can head down right past the square and kind of walk down, and then in between the two big buildings, it is the one with the purple circular roofs.
I see that one, yeah.
And then the sanctum is the big fucking church right next to the castle.
And where is Wolfgang's mother's home in comparison to both
Complete opposite side of the city. There is a tiny church with a bunch of kind of brown dots around it. That is a graveyard around the church.
Okay.
And basically it is in the area across from there, I believe. Or maybe it is in the one over. I do not recall exactly which I intended it to be, and I did not mark it on my master map because I am a fool. A damned fool.
He would end up going back to the fucking Mages Guild for the fucking third time. that day, I think.
Yes, that would be the third time this day. And the person at the front desk kind of hears the notice as you enter, kind of like one of those like 7-Eleven things that go doo doo. But it's far more magical and chanty, like, and far more airy and whispery and mysterious. And the person kind of at the front kind of looks up, begins to smile, sees you, goes, "Hello."
Hi, again.
Hi. Third time today.
I know.
Heard you got a lot of fucking money off of Professor. Off of Professor, huh?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you need now?
I'm doing some research on a certain spell, and was wondering if anyone would happen to know anyone else capable of it, or maybe someone who is capable of it. It's Wish.
And his face kind of goes from like tired and like just at nearing the end of his workday to very like, oh fuck. That's a very dangerous spell you're talking about there.
I've heard a little on that.
It's not that often that a wizard survives long enough to get to casting that spell. And when they do, well, shit usually ends badly. I can't fucking do it. Not even close. Most of the professors, I don't think can. I can ask around, but it's gonna raise heads. And word gets around quick around the school. And I can't promise that it's gonna stay in the school. Can I ask why you want to cast a spell like that?
That's something a bit difficult to speak about, especially in a town like this, to be honest.
Something like this, huh? Yeah. Listen, we are on shaky ground as it is with the Sanctum. So if it's going to bring some shit down on us, might be a good idea to look elsewhere. I can ask around, but I can't promise you that any of the professors that can are going to be willing, because that shit, if it's more than another spell can do, it can come at a fucking cost. And if another spell can do it, you should cast another fucking spell.
I'm afraid I don't think there's another option.
Of course not. I will ask around, but I can't promise.
If there isn't anyone who can or is willing, possibly some information outside would be good as well.
I'll talk to the headmaster. I think that's probably the best place to go from here.
Thank you.
And he's gonna go head up, and he's gonna walk with a brisk pace. And he's going to head over to a bookshelf and kind of pull a book. Hidden doorway opens and kind of pushes something on the side of the door. Doors open themselves, and then he kind of steps in, pushes something on there, and then a blue light begins to glow more and more brightly until the man is just simply not there anymore. And then the doors close, and the bookshelf closes behind it. and you're left waiting for some time. And it's awfully quiet right now. School is no longer in session. There aren't students kind of all running through the halls trying to get to classes. Every once in a while, one or two pass, just kind of flipping through a book. They seem on the younger side, probably 20s, maybe early 30s. But then you hear a voice behind you go, "We're asking for dangerous things in my school. I believe that it is time that we had a private conversation."
Turn around pretty quickly.
Standing behind you is, in fact, exactly what the fuck you think of when you hear the word wizard. Blue robes, tall, pointy hat, wide brim, long white beard, staff in his hands, big ass fucking book chained to his hip. Eyes judging you intensely, like gazing over every fucking detail, going, "The fuck's this guy's deal?"
Dangerous things indeed.
What did you say, Connor? Sorry.
Oh,
what?
Dangerous things indeed.
Come with me.
He'd not go.
There was less so a question and more so a suggestion, because very quickly you feel your stomach begin to twist, and then all of a sudden you're not in the same place, and you are now standing in an office, and he is sitting behind a desk. Of all the spells you could want, why wish?
He just kind of looks around. It's safe.
I
to
can
speak
assure
to.
you, the sanctum will not hear a word. No one that I do not wish to hear this conversation will, and I wish for no one to hear this conversation.
There was a mistake made. A very big mistake. And I need to fix it.
That is one of two reasons why people wish to cash wish. To fix a mistake or make themselves gods.
I
Or
believe this
insanely
mistake
wealthy or
is
some other form of.
most important, though. I followed Naoma for quite some time. For a time I was her champion. And I chose this side of her.
He kind of lifts up his staff, and then just kind of a flick of his wrist, and the ceiling turns from just a kind of closed thing to showing the night sky and the blood red moon above it. So this is your doing.
It had been.
I must say I am peeved. This change of lunar cycle has messed with several of my experiments. Having it replaced would be in my best interest.
I believe it's in many people's best interests.
Perhaps so.
I can say at the time I was much more naive. Which is why I wish to fix this problem. But to change a god of all things would take something much more powerful than I think there is other than what I've been asking of.
Truthfully, I'm not sure if even Wish can do that kind of level of magic. However, And I will tell you frankly, I am not interested in helping you on this quest. I do not wish to have my life sucked from me during the night as I dream. I can see your elven, your lack of a need for sleep itself makes you less vulnerable.
You
But-
could say that.
I know a man, a wizard, brilliant young mind, also criminally insane. But he has done research in a wide variety of things, including spell amplification. It's never been tried on Wish. Wish is a spell that I am certain that he knows, but he is unreliable. Unless it interests him, he has very little follow-through. But I think this will interest him. To say that you recreated the essence of a god. That is something that he can brag about for all time, and trust me, he will. And then, and he's gonna pull open a drawer, and he's gonna stack down a thing of letters. You can't read, can you?
No.
Lithari.
Yes.
Understood.
Trying to fix that problem just takes time.
It does indeed. And I will explain to you what these letters basically say. Fuck you, I am the best. I did this. I learned this. Blah, 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 blah. He's an asshole. But he's a very good student. I would know I trained him. Regrettably.
All this being said, where can I find him?
Currently, if I am not incorrect, I believe he resides to the north. Currently, if I am correct, I believe he lives in Rajal.
Hello,
Well, his
dumpster, what do you
research
need
on...
again?
Sorry.
Ain't good. I'm just trying to find it. And I am not.
It is in the
Oh, there it is.
it's still in the Western Human Kingdom. It's it's to the northwest of St. Morgan.
I found it.
There you go.
I see.
And while a part of me will dread having to listen to him brag on about his successes in this field, I also have no interest in doing this particular experiment myself. So to have him do it for me, because he will send me all of his notes, I assure you. He does so a lot. It would give me information that would help me understand the wish spell better. Perhaps allow me to manipulate it without having some of its side effects. I know of an unfortunate wizard in Tellin who cast it once. Tried to bring back the dead when they were too far gone for any other spell. Didn't work out. And he now wallows himself in self-pity.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
I should give you his name.
That would be most helpful, yes.
It's pretentious, I assure you. Shadow von Volkenberg. Yes, he's named after my cat.
Love it. That is rather pretentious.
Indeed it is. They'll find him in Redall, and he will be aloof, and he will try to get you to play all your cards. I advise you don't. Or at least offer him something tantalizing to begin with, and then give him the wish proposal.
We'll see what I can come up with. Hopefully that I can get his attention.
I would wish you luck, but I do not believe in it.
At this point, I don't think I do much either.
Well, then I believe it is time that you leave. I have much work to do being a headmaster and all. Headmastery things. I have no idea what it means either. Do not worry.
Thank you.
He's gonna knock?
again.
Okay. Of course. Goodbye. Snap. You're gone. Back at the back at the ground floor. Stomach a little bit like, ooh, shouldn't have done that, fucker. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
What dice to use for this? You. I regret using you! It's nat 1 plus 3, so
4. Okay, well, you see, as you kind of get teleported back, the front desk person is looking down at a book, and kind of sees you, and just at the last moment, which is, oh, wait, bucket, and he holds out a bucket that he was holding for this exact moment. You lose all of your guts. They are now in the bucket. And then he takes his wand, casts Prestidigitation as many times as he can, until the bucket is now empty again. That happens actually quite a lot. I hope you found what you're looking for. Have a good day. Please don't get us purged by the sanctum.
didn't plan on it.
Good.
Thank you. And
I did almost nothing.
he got him. It's enough.
Then you're welcome.
And he will turn, leave, and start heading back towards Wolfgang's.
All right. You make it. Actually, based on the time frame and how long that conversation took, you would make it there first. And so you're waiting for, I would say, probably 2 hours until they make it in, just as the curfew starts to set in. So, anything you guys want to talk about?
Personally, nothing. Brain's a little fried. Be honest.
Well, how fucking convenient.
Yeah.
Because I think that if there's nothing to discuss, I think now's a good time to end the session.
If you guys have anything, I'm down, but just let me know.
I
I'm
can't
gonna-
hear anything. Give me a second.
Okay. Lovely.
I'm probably just gonna wait till the next session to do the thing about contacting Aldrich. Give myself time to
Okay.
think about what the fuck I need to tell him.
Get everything together,
Okay.
yeah. And just for my knowledge, not so much that it's important for right now, did Thoden make it back by this point, or are they still a ways
Yes.
out? Okay.
Thoden has by far made it back.
Okay, cool. That way I can just keep track of my boy.
Your boy's all right.
Yeah, because he's got... Yeah.
Do you know what I find really fucking funny?
What?
Hello?
Dante
Hello?
still does not know that a car's here. Hello.
No.
Eh,
About to find out though, probably.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Alright.
Yes.
Hello.
It's working again. Okay. Cool.
Yes,
Nice.
I think.
Hello.
I mean, I can hear you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well, that was lovely, y'all. Thanks for another great session, Brent. We're having
Wait.
downtime. What is
Wait.
this?
Let's
Yeah.
ask Vesper.
Of
Is
course.
there anything you want to talk with them about immediately? Because you couldn't hear when I made that question last time.
True.
No, I'm good.
Nope. Perfect. Then I
Same-
believe that's
he's
where we're going
amazing.
to end this session.
Yeah,
He's just gonna walk in, put his hand up, go to bed because he's tired.
that
Yeah.
tracks. Well,
And we will finally move on another day.
another day. I'm ending
You
it
guys
then.
have had a very productive 24 hours, to be honest.
We have. We've gotten a lot done.
Insanely productive.
Yes.